What is it, Elaine?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
But... I suppose I had wondered. Just be more careful next time, will you? Nobody else deserves this kind of heartbreak. What is it, Elaine?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Isn't there someone else you'd rather give it to? Or am I just the most convenient choice?
Not at all. The rite of Covenant can only be performed if the two parties are of one mind and one heart.
Is that true?
The rings will suffer no lies. It's you, Scarlett. It's always been you. These feelings I bear are not mere friendship, but a love both deep and utterly profound. I finally understand that now.
You know, I always thought it was my mission that kept me standing beside you. But I realized something back when we were separated. I treasure you more than I could have ever dreamt.
Then stay with me, Scarlett, until the day we both drift off into eternal slumber.
Nothing in this world could make me happier. So it's true. There's really no lying to the rings. I love you, Elaine. And I always will. Josef, please!
None.
I'll take it from here, Josef.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Galerius, I'll never surrender to you. And neither will Elaine.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him. I know you're still in there. And if anyone's capable of stopping Galerius, it's you.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Come back to me, savior of Febris.
It's finally over.
Helene! How is he still fighting? We'll never lose to the likes of you. Thank the Father. She's okay.
Speak to me, please.
We have to stop him. But if anyone can do it, it's you. The savior of Fevrith.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive?
You're the monster.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I'm with you.
Let me guess. Lady Troubles? You called the right guy. Sorry, I think there's been a mistake. And here I was looking forward to some real man talk. Well, I'll be here whenever you want a second opinion. Let me guess. Lady Troubles? You called the right guy. I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden. Sure you do. You think this is funny? Sorry, I'm sorry, but I do mean it. From everything I've heard, it seems these rings grow stronger based on the depth of their bearer's bond. All that, and you're wasting it on me. No wonder you've got the love life of a doorknob. Listen to me, Lex. You once said you were prepared to lay down your life if it meant guaranteeing my survival. Yet, to be perfectly honest, I'd rather die than suffer the loss of my greatest friend. But I admit, you've grown strong. Almost impossibly so. So this time, promise me that we'll live on. Together. I don't know what to say. Though I guess I'm doing something right, huh? I've always thought so. You simply never realized it yourself. Shucks. And yeah, you're always a ton better. A lot less dying, too. Then we'll swear to it. Here. Whoa. That do it? So it would seem. I'm not so sure about this Maiden thing, though. You want to trade? This is supposed to be a joke. I'm not laughing.
His strengths are...
Give him back! Now!
No. Why?
Keep it together, Josef. If not for yourself, then for him.
None.
Damn it!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. He'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Didn't think this is where all that sparring would take us, Elaine. But I'll figure something out. I promise.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him. It's gotta be. You hear me in there, Elaine? This guy's got nothing on you!
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Give it all you've got, Maiden!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
We're almost there! Finish him off!
I am your emperor! St. Lyra's reign shall never end!
It's finally over. Elaine! The hell? This guy just won't go down! Keep dreaming, pal. Hey, it's your mom. She's alive. Speak to me, please. Always knew it would come down to this. Ready when you are.
Come home, both of you.
Do the souls of your brethren... And you think we'd let you do it? Not a chance! Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Is there something I can help you with, Your Majesty?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Of course. I didn't expect you to choose me anyway. If you'll excuse me. Is there something I can help you with, Your Majesty?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I had a feeling that might be why you asked me here, but I don't know. There must be someone else who deserves it more than I do.
I'm meant to give this ring to whomever I trust most. And when I paused to think who that may be, yours was the first and only face that crossed my mind.
Really?
You know, you can just tell me if you're not interested. Apologies, that's not how I meant to phrase it. What I truly wish to say is, your presence is what gives me the strength to march on day after day.
You would be doing this whether I'm here or not, and you know it.
But
I'm sick of seeing you like this, Elaine. All these years, I've watched you grow more and more into the ideal prince. But I know that's not who you really are. So cut the act. At least when you're with me. I'll do it. Swear the oath, I mean.
Thank you, Chloe.
But only if I can spend more time with you. The real you. I'm serious.
That means the world to me. Truly.
You'll have to prove it then. Let's see how good you are at dropping that princely mask of yours.
I shall endeavor to do so in all that I am.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your Highness!
No, I won't believe it. I have to get him back. What do I do?
No.
We can't give up now. It would mean the end of everything we fought for all these years.
None can bow to you. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. He'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I won't let you get away with this. I'll bring him back, no matter what it takes!
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him! He's still in there, fighting Galerius with everything he has left!
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I entrust all that I am to the ring of the Maiden.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Hear my call, Unicorn. Grant him this strength.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Helene! We have to regroup, Your Majesty. We'll never be your puppets, fiend. Queen Elenia! She's alive! You'll have my spear as long as you need it. Let's finish this.
Come home, both of you.
What's more?
Do the souls of you...
What primitive evil?
I refuse to hear another word of it. Your vile schemes end here.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
We'll end this together.
Your Highness, I presume you seek advice regarding the Rite of Covenant. My ears are yours, should you have need of them.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Please, you needn't worry. The heart is a fickle thing indeed. I shall offer my counsel again once you've reached your decision. Your Highness, I presume you seek advice regarding the Rite of Covenant. My ears are yours, should you have need of them.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Does my hearing fail me, sir? You would name me over all others?
I would.
This cannot do. I am not but a humble servant to the crown. Hardly worthy of swearing a covenant as your equal.
I'm told the power of these rings grows exponentially with the bond of trust shared by their bearers. Do you believe in that bond, Josef?
Unquestionably.
I should say, I've never thought of you as a mere vassal. 10 long years have passed since we first fled to Palavia. I was a child then, terrified of the dark shadows lurking behind every corner. But I wasn't alone, not with you watching over me. You're the closest thing to a father I've ever had, Josef. And now, I ask that you walk with me on a new path for all of Cornea.
Your Highness, I think of you the same way. Almost as though... No, I dare not let such words cross my lips. All this while, I've struggled desperately to keep the tiny flame of Cornea's royal lineage ablaze. To imagine it would now burn as bright as the midday sun, radiant in all its glory. You've grown more than I ever thought possible, Elaine.
Does that mean you'll accept?
Indeed it does. This battle of wills could only have had one winner.
Our covenant is sealed.
In sooth, Your Highness, I would like nothing more than to ruminate upon the honor you've granted me here. Yet now is not the time for sentimentality. Galerius must be slain, and we shall be the ones playing the executioner. Your Highness!
What a poor fool he was.
No, this can't be happening!
His strength surpasses...
We shall suffer your depravity no longer. Return His Highness at once!
You'd simply...
We're powerless to stop him!
Now bow to your...
Scarlett!
You may have withstood my axe, but the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
You shall never break my will, Galerius!
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew you were still with us. Bring your presence to bear, Your Highness.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
As long as I live, I shall never leave your side.
defeat me!
You've almost done it. Now, deliver the killing blow!
I am your emperor. The Noira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Behind me, Your Highness!
My brethren were robbed of...
You'll do no such thing, villain!
Is that you, Mother?
Your Majesty, but how?
Mother!
Thank the Father. She's okay.
Speak to me, please. Scarlett, see my mother somewhere safe. We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
We shall never let you so callously defile their memory.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
We end this together, Elaine.
I know not why you've summoned me here, my prince, but I am ever yours to command. What is it?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Then allow me to excuse myself. I shall stand by for any further orders. I know not why you've summoned me here, my prince, but I am ever yours to command. What is it?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Is that truly what you desire, your highness? I admit I considered such a possibility when I received your invitation, but there is no role more pivotal than this.
Why do you seem so surprised? Surely I've made no secret of the trust I bear for you.
Well, no. I suppose not.
As a boy, I couldn't wait to grow as strong and dependable as you. A steadfast warrior, mighty enough to support any who need it.
And that's precisely what you've become, my prince. In body and mind both. The pillar of justice upon which we all depend.
Yet I've only achieved that feat thanks to you, Hodrick. And I would like you beside me even still. So allow me to ask you again. Will you accept this ring?
Indeed I will, Your Highness. The ring itself, and the kind words in which you've draped it. It is my greatest honor to be the man you've chosen for this moment. I'm ready, my prince.
As am I. Soon we shall finally bring a close to this dark chapter.
Even should I live 1,000 years longer, no day could ever surpass this very one. Thank you. Truly.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What vile trickery is this? I know not how, but I will save you, Your Highness.
No.
We must stand firm, Sir Josef.
None can...
Damn!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
The prince's tale does not end here. Not in the dark embrace of the villain he sought to vanquish.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
My prince. Your humble servant is here beside you. You mustn't give in, Your Highness. We swore to overcome Galerius together, and so we shall.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
'Tis through our bond of trust, swelling ever mightier with each passing moment.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
My faith shall never falter. Not until the killing blow is dealt at last!
Your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Welcome home, Your Highness. Stand strong, my prince. Strike at us, and it shall be the last thing you do. Merciful Father, her breathing is steady.
Speak to me, please.
With Baltro's death, the vile scourge upon our land shall be lifted. All that remains now is to cut him down.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive...
The man is a devil in every sense of the word. Now, let him be judged as one.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
By your command!
Your Highness, is there a reason you've asked me here? Sorry, I think there's been a mistake. Indeed there has. Think nothing of it, my prince. Your Highness, is there a reason you've asked me here? I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden. I understand. Do you recall your request to me not long past? To join your royal guard once the war concludes? Of course. I also recall you rejecting the offer. Yet I would ask this of you now, even still. Even should you reject my overtures once more. In truth, Your Highness, I've come to regret the denial with which I met you that day. I realize now, riding for your aim of a good and prosperous Cornea will bring much the same to my own home. Would that I could have arrived at the revelation sooner. Though, we may leave the past in the past. In the present moment, I desire nothing more than to serve at your side. It's rare to hear such intense emotions from you, Clive. But that's not a complaint. Your words are most heartening. And I'm glad you've changed your mind. I can imagine no greater honor than this, Your Highness. Yet you're the only one I could ever have hoped to ask. Please, such generous words are wasted upon this humble knight. Now come. Together, we shall see Zenoira's ambitions defeated. Your Highness!
Your Highness!
What?
No. Such foul sorcery can't possibly exist.
Strike it, you'd
No. Why must it end?
None can now bow to you!
Sir Josef!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine was a Noiran vessel, once it is.
Your Highness, please! I know you haven't given up in there!
Enough! Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
We're not finished yet. Let my faith guide you forth, Your Highness. End this foul nightmare and return to my side.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Only a few steps further.
It would take more than this to defeat me!
You've almost done it, Your Highness.
I am your emperor. Zendira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over. Elaine! How does he still bear such power? We shall never succumb to you! She still lives, Your Highness. Speak. We end. That vile sigil will fall by our hand.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive...
You've desecrated their memory enough, wicked sorcerer.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
By your word, Your Highness.
You called for me, Your Highness?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Understood. Simply let me know if I can ever be of service. You called for me, Your Highness?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Me, sir?
Over the course of our time together, I feel our bond has grown much deeper than that of a mere soldier and his commander. You possess an undying sense of justice, one which leaves you unwilling to overlook even the most banal of evils. Not to mention a kindness that compels you to aid any who need it, and ultimately win back an entire continent. I'd like to chase that dream at your side, Rolf, and this ring serves as a symbol of that desire.
Such a thing is far too precious to waste on a man like me. And yet, I know well your aim in this grand conquest. You fight not for riches, nor the sweet taste of glory.
There is but one prize I hope to claim.
Peace for your people.
Just so. I take it you'll accept then.
Gladly. I share the same desire, Elaine. And together, we'll make it manifest.
So we shall.
Try as they may to tear us apart, my prince. I will never leave your side. I swear my very life upon it.
Your Highness!
Your Highness!
This can't be happening.
Not after how far we've come.
I still have faith in you, Elaine. And I'm going to prove it.
No.
None can...
Hilarious!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Gloat all you want. I'll never surrender to a villain like you.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
What?
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you, Elaine! I'm sure it is! You have to fight him! Do you hear me?
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
The bond we share is stronger than you could ever imagine, fiend!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
You're wrong. Be gone, Galerius! You and your vile dominion!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine!
The beast will sink to any low.
And you expect we'll let you do it? Not upon our very lives!
She's all right. Merely unconscious. Baltro will rue the day he ever set foot in our lands.
Come home, both of you.
What? Cease your foul words, wretch. It's time we send you to the dark void where you belong.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Together, then.
This supposed to be a joke, boss? Cause you wouldn't catch a damn hyena laughing at it.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Just about gave me a heart attack there. Don't go getting it wrong again, yeah? This supposed to be a joke, boss? Cause you wouldn't catch a damn hyena laughing at it.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Me? A maiden?
It belongs to the one I trust most, and that would be you, Gammel. Please.
Always knew you were a naive little softy, but this is something else. I'm in. You're the only reason I'm not bones and dust right now, so whatever you say, boss. That it?
Indeed. We should now be able to draw on the ring's full power.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time we teach Galerius who's the real king around here.
To me.
Boss! Huh? This can't be happening. Yeah, keep talking. We'll have him back before you know what hit you.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Come on, think. There's gotta be something.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
Huh?
The ring. does it hold such vast energy?
Something tells me you're still in there. So what? You give the guy a second chance, shove a ring in his face, then try and leave all on your own? Sorry, but it's not happening.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Quit messing around and get out here already!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
You ever hear it's rude to keep a guy waiting?
Your emperor, Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Boss! Looks like we got him feeling desperate. We already beat your sorry mug once, and we'll do it again if we gotta. It's okay, boss. She's breathing just fine.
Speak to...
This bag of bones doesn't stand a chance.
Come home, both of you.
Old Snake's the lowest of the low. Only got one thing left to do. Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls. How's that for a new leaf? Come on, then!
Pretty place you got here. Question is, why am I along for the ride?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Good. I wouldn't want to get caught dead out here with you anyway. People might get the wrong idea. Pretty place you got here. Question is, why am I along for the ride?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You mind repeating that?
I said, I'd like you to take this ring.
You feeling all right? 'Cause it seems to me you're a few horses short of a stable.
I'm of perfectly sound mind, I promise you.
Life's a funny thing, huh? One day you're off robbing a church, the next you're getting handed some fancy ring by a crown prince.
I suppose it is quite amusing when you put it like that. But listen to me, Mandrin. I know how deeply you care for those who are most important to you. I can't picture success coming without that strength at my side, nor that kindness.
Betting you know I can't turn down a friend in need either. Giving all I got for someone else is kind of my whole deal. And if that someone's gonna be you, well, maybe we can make a country where kids won't have to go to sleep dreaming for even the slightest scraps of food.
We'll see it done. You and I, together. What kind of friend would I be if I were all talk and no action?
A crap one. But we both know that's not you. Now come on, let's have that ring.
It would be my pleasure.
Right then. Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. Oh, and, thanks for this, Elaine. How's this even possible? You alive in there, Prince? Answer me, or I'll make you answer!
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow down! This day is won by my hand. And the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
What's my move here? Come on, gotta think of something.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Sorry, Elaine. Almost forgot for a sec there. Everything changed the moment you gave me this ring. I'll keep fighting for you no matter what hell comes our way.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
No giving up. Not now, not ever!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Quit stalling and come on out! You hear me in there?
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Gotta hand it to him. The guy doesn't know when to quit. And what? You think we'll just roll over for you? Looks like you got the wrong idea. She's banged up pretty bad. We gotta help her fast.
Speak to me.
With you through it all, boss. Let's bury this bastard!
Come home, both of you.
What? You ever get tired of hearing your own drivel? Well, don't worry. We'll shut you up for good.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Took the words clean out of my mouth.
I was told you've need of me, Prince?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Not in the slightest. Feel free to summon me again should you ever have need of my healing. I was told you've need of me, Prince?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You would bestow so holy a relic on me, sir?
I would. Time and again, I've found myself restored by your sublime healing magics. And in truth, simply having you at my side brings me more warmth and comfort than even the most soothing of flames. I only hope you'll grant me a chance to return that favor.
I'm not sure I understand.
Then allow me to expound. Amidst your kindness, Sharon, I often forget that malice exists at all. Yet forgotten or not, it is always present, drowning our people in a sea of pain and hurt. Or so it would, were you not there to mend it. But who shall heal you when you falter?
I'm not worried about that. Honestly, it feels like nothing could ever hurt me while you're here. Because I know you'll do anything in the world if it means keeping me safe. I accept your proposal, Elaine. And the ring, of course.
Those words are like a potent magic for my heart.
Elaine, I fear you'll be hurt protecting me. But if you are, I'll be right there to heal your wounds. To kiss them better as well.
Perhaps I could pick up a few scrapes then. And I will never allow harm to come to you. Neither now, nor ever.
sacrilege! I have to stop him. I must.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your... This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Have you truly yielded, Elaine? After everything we've been through?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
My faith never wavered. I know you're still in there, Elaine. So please, return to us. Return to me.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You're almost there. All you have to do is follow my voice.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Just one final push.
Your emperor, Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Does he mean to defy us with every breath? Cease your vain resistance, beast! We've defeated you once, and we'll do it again if we must. Father above. She's alive, Elaine.
Speak to...
Let us cast this sinner to the depths of hell itself.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive evil?
No. Our lands will be plagued by your dark ambitions no longer. Nobler words have never been spoken. I've come as you asked, Elaine. What seems to be the matter?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
An error from you is an uncommon sight indeed. Yet I wonder, who did you mean to summon instead? Not that I care much. I'll be going now. I've come as you asked, Elaine. What seems to be the matter?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Explain yourself.
We've shared many a fierce battle since the day we first met back near Ronmore. And in all that time, I've yet to find another who I would trust more intensely with my own safety. As for my part, I've worked tirelessly to become a man deserving of one as strong and stunning as you. So what do you say? Shall we save the world, you and I together?
To be frank, such glowing words set my teeth to grind. But, well, this is hardly the first time I've found myself bemused by your candor. And I suppose, somewhere along the way, I've actually grown fond of it. Do you understand?
I believe I do. But I'd rather hear the sentiment in plain words, if you will. How is it that you think of me, Ochlys?
You'd make me spell it out for you? I'll only say this once, so listen well. While I admit you do have a naive air about you,
Go on.
I've never once doubted the keenness of your blade, nor the kindness of your heart. I care for you deeply, Elaine.
Would you mind repeating that? Just one more time.
I most certainly would. I already told you, once is all you get. Now then, I'll take that ring, if you still wish to give it.
It's all I could ever dream of. Thank you, Ochlys, for being there when it felt like nobody else was. I could imagine no greater life than the one spent at your side.
You have a way with words. I'll give you that. This is little more than a foul trick. It must be. Unhand him, Galerius!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Speak to me, Elaine. How would you resist this evil?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Still in there. I'm certain of it. Do you hear my voice, Elaine? Take this strength
and bring Galerius to his knees!
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Surely that's not the limit of your rebellion!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
I know my power is reaching you! Now return to me this instant!
I am your emperor! St. Moira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
How dare you make me worry like that! Enough, Galerius! Lay down your axe and abandon this vain struggle. Godless fools, the both of you, will not suffer your sinful ways a moment longer. It's all right, Elaine. She's safe.
Speak to me.
Indeed. Today shall see centuries of unholy evil finally put to rest.
Come home, both of you.
What? Enough of your prattle, wretched sinner. Be gone from this world.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
The fitting end to this miserable tale.
You wanted something, Prince?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
I know you're nervous about this, but nothing good will come from rushing the decision. Oh, and come see me if you're struggling. I've got the perfect spell to calm your nerves. You wanted something, Prince?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Well, this is a surprise.
I've walked this earth for countless years and never once received such a bold proposal.
Yet I would have no other, Yahna. Your wisdom, your experience, and your kindness are simply put, unparalleled. I ask that you not only guide my way, but stand beside me as my bewitching bride.
I admit, I was thinking I'd take up my old job as court sorcerer once the war was over, but... Queen,
Your beauty would light the castle no matter what role you took. Though, I was hoping you'd choose to light my life as well. What do you say?
I say that I yield. I've lived tens of thousands of days in my life, but this one is surely the happiest of them all.
You mean...
I'll have that ring now. And I promise, those Zenoiran fools won't touch a hair on your head as long as I'm here. We'll get through this, Elaine. Together. And rebuild Cornea as husband and wife.
I would have it no other way.
The fate of the world rests in our hands. So why is it that I feel so blissfully warm? And all this time, we thought she had lost. It's some trick you've got there, Galerius. But I think it's about time I break this cycle. Stand and face him, Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. Can you hear me, Elaine? I know you're still out there.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Seems the Maiden was right. Not that I ever doubted her. Now then, let's break this accursed spell together.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
All my magic, I give to you.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Answer my call. He who bears the ring of the unicorn.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
I'm here, Elaine. Watch yourself, Elaine. The Fiend is even tougher than he looks. I assure you, it won't be that simple. She's still breathing. You fought well, my queen.
Speak.
Baltro will rue the day he crossed our path.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive evil?
A rotten worm to your very core.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
This abhorrent ritual ends now.
Oh, fine piece of metal you've got there. Guessing you have some grand ideas for it, huh? So that's why you asked me here. You want to practice with a seasoned vet before you pop the big question.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Suit yourself, but take it from me. You want to think long and hard about this. The decision will last you a lifetime. Oh, fine piece of metal you've got there. Guessing you have some grand ideas for it, huh? So that's why you asked me here. You want to practice with a seasoned vet before you pop the big question.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Hey, you can't just spring it on him like that. You have to set the mood first. Make it real.
Through all our time together, I've seen firsthand how compassionate you can be, how dedicated and how selfless.
Yeah, that's more like it. Keep going.
As for why I've asked you here, I was hoping you would accept this ring.
What's with the stare? You've got to be kidding me.
This is no joke. You're the one I've chosen, Mordon.
It's too early in the day for this kind of tripe. Tell me, kid, what's an old drunk like me gonna do with a pretty little ring like that?
I can't deny that you love your liquor, but it's grown clear that you love your fellow man even more. So you see, it has to be you. Your strength alone will help me finally topple Galerius's reign of terror.
You're a strange one. You know that?
I'd argue this is the only logical outcome.
Looks like you won't take no for an answer. Come on then, hand it over. I'm with you to the very end, kid. It's only right, after everything you've done for me.
I can't thank you enough. Though be warned, I'll be relying on you even more from here forth.
What in the Father's name? I'll show you might. Give him back, fiend!
No.
Come on, keep it together.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
I've had it up to here with you.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
If my hammer's not fit for the job, then how? How do I get him back?
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
Oh.
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I almost forgot. I might not be a maiden, but I can damn well use her ring.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You know, Elaine, the prince is usually the one doing all the saving. But I guess I don't mind playing the hero for once.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Keep fighting, kid! Tear yourself out of that bastard's clutches!
Your Emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Still itching for more, huh? You just don't get it, do you? This wall's never breaking. It's a damn miracle. She's alive.
Speak to me.
Yep. I'm not leaving till we give this lowlife what for.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive primitive evil.
Enough with the empty threats. Your malevolence ends here.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
We'll pound him into dust.
Here you've got words for me, Elaine. What can I do for you?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
You telling me I quit training early for this? Talk about rude. Here you've got words for me, Elaine. What can I do for you?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
And here I was hoping you wanted to spar. Too bad.
Berenice, please.
Sorry, bad habit. We've let our swords do the talking enough. By now, I know what you're feeling, even without steel in your hand.
We've locked blades countless times of late. I have the scars to prove it. And yet, I treasure each one as a lasting symbol of our unity. You're the finest partner I could ever ask for, Berenice. Both in sparring and in life.
I saw this coming from a mile away, but I had no idea it would feel so embarrassing. Just know that I'm not gonna stop training until I finally overtake you. So don't use this oath as an excuse to slack off, or I'll be at your heels in no time flat.
Of course. I'll strive to remain strong and able as long as years allow it.
Guess that's it then. Now, I was thinking we could use a session or two to really get us ready for Galerius. What do you say?
It would be a pleasure. Wherever you lead, I'll gladly follow.
This. Get your damn hands off him now!
No.
We can't give up!
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Damn it!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not, You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I know you're still fighting, Elaine. But how do I help?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him. I can feel it. Get out here, Elaine!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You can't go yet, you hear me?
It will take more than this to defeat me!
We still have lots of sparring left to do, so please, come back to me!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! You want more, huh? Big talk for a guy who just lost. We'll beat you however many times it takes. It's okay, Elaine. She's still breathing.
Speak to...
The old bastard's not leaving here alive!
Come home, both of you.
What primitive...
I'm getting real sick of this guy. Finish him off, Elaine.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Yeah, just one last push!
You wanted to speak with me, Your Highness.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
A rare lapse from our valiant leader. It seems you're human after all. Anyway, I should be going now. I'll be here whenever you need me, sir. You wanted to speak with me, Your Highness.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Really? Are you sure I'm worthy of it?
Yes, and so much beyond it as well. There's no man I trust more in this world than you, Adel. But I won't force the matter. The decision to accept it or not lies solely on your shoulders.
Please, Your Highness. You needn't look so downcast. This is an immense honor, and one I would be a fool to refuse. It's merely... I've never received such an offer from another man before. It's only natural it would paralyze me a moment.
Apologies, Adel. I took our friendship for granted and failed to consider how you might feel. So let me ask the question anew. Will you accept this ring and join me in Covenant that I might bear the full strength of the unicorn?
That's how you meant it. But of course, Your Highness. I'll endure any task for the sake of our nation.
Our covenant is sworn. Will you stand beside me through the trials ahead, my friend?
As if you even have to ask. I won't leave your side, Your Highness. Keep him at bay. I'll be back in a moment.
No. Why must it end this way?
Now bow to your
Sir Josef!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I have to do something!
Enough! Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
The ring! Of course! I know you're still in there, Your Highness! Return to my side! I beg of you!
Impudent little whelp! You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen! How have you grown so powerful?
What purpose would I bear without you?
It will take more than this to defeat me!
The voices of Everett call your name, Elaine! Come back out here and answer them!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Your Highness! He's still not given up. We'll never fall to you. She's breathing.
Speak to me.
I'm ever with you, Your Highness.
Come home, both of you.
You are the true monster here, foul sorcerer!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
My strength is yours!
How can I be of assistance, Your Highness?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Understood. If there's aught you need my help with, please, don't hesitate to summon me again. How can I be of assistance, Your Highness?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Oh, Are you certain I'm deserving of such an honor?
I am. I'd see it passed to none but you.
I cannot accept.
And might I ask why?
Because, Your Highness, you've only made this request to appease my father.
I would never. This is a matter of the heart, not a political transaction.
You say that, and yet, most would struggle to see it any other way. 'Tis vexing indeed, to live a life wholly and completely ordained by a parent. But someday, I shall carve a new path. One that I, and only I, walk. So forgive me, Your Highness. As I am now, I have no choice but to refuse.
Miriam, wait. I asked you here because the ring belongs to you. Not your father, and certainly not anyone else. I mean that with every ounce of my being. And if I may, you already walk beneath your own sun. A star that burns not through filial obligation, but immense strength of will. Now please, tell me how you truly feel.
Elaine, I trust you speak those words with the purest intentions. And I thank you for announcing them. In sooth, when I heard you had summoned me here, well, my heart nearly burst forth from my chest. I want nothing more than to feel that same feeling every day of my life. To stand beside you as your loving betrothed. And I promise, I'll never hide myself from you again. I want you to see me as I really am. Nothing more and nothing less.
Thank you, Miriam. Such bold declarations are not easy to make, yet you've shown great courage in doing so.
must be wearing the most untoward smile right now. But I fear I can't help it.
'Tis nothing to be ashamed of. I find it charming, in fact.
Do you? But it's so very undignified. I'll have you not laugh at my struggles, thank you.
What's happening to me?
Your Highness!
You're...
Is there no cowardly depth you won't sink to? We must believe! We must fight on!
You...
Stand tall, Sir Josef!
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your emperor!
'Tis only a demon true that strikes a man who has already lowered his blade.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Speak to me, Elaine. How do I surmount these overwhelming odds?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Only one man could be the cause. 'Tis you, Elaine, the redeemer of all Fevrith, and the shores beyond.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
But you no longer walk this path alone. I am here to assist you however I may.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Hear me, O Ring! Deliver our savior from evil's grasp!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! It's truly you! From where does he draw such limitless power? Have you not learned by now? You shall never defeat us, wretched tyrant! What fortune! She appears unharmed.
Speak to me.
Let us teach the pain of ruin to sorcerer and sigil alike.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive evil?
They are not your pawns to gambit as you wish.
souls!
The end is finally upon us! Ah! What's up, Prince? Got something you want to tell me?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
If you say so. Guess I'll see you around, yeah? What's up, Prince? Got something you want to tell me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Look, I know this thing's about trust and all, but I'm not exactly the maiden kind of girl. You sure?
I am. There's none other I would ask this of.
You've got some weird tastes. But hey, I'm not judging.
Is it truly such an odd request? You're pure of heart, Kitra. True to yourself, and strong besides. Which doesn't even account for your compassion, your kindness, your diligence, your dedication. With a partner as marvelous as you by my side, the ring's power will surely never falter. Kitra?
Just stop!
Did I say something wrong?
Of course you did. You're being way too nice to me. Ugh, I don't even know how I'm supposed to respond to that. Don't laugh!
Sorry.
Still, I guess I can't really say no after all that, huh? Fine then. I'll do it.
Thank you, Kitra. I'd have it no other way.
Done and done. Zenoira won't even know what hit him.
And there's that strength again. I'm honored to be able to call it mine.
What's wrong, Prince? What did he do to Elaine? Like he'd ever lose to you. Now give him back, or I'll smash him out of you!
You'd... No.
Don't give in, Sir Josef. He's still in there. I'm sure he is.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
He's strong.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Yeah, right. I'd rather die before bowing down to you.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. Why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew you wouldn't quit on me, Prince. Now come on! We've got a tyrant to beat!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
This is for everything you've done to Elaine!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
It's on you now, Ring. Give him everything I've got!
I am your emperor. St. Lyra's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! How's he still going after everything we've hit him with? Give it up already! You can't win and you know it! It's okay, Prince. She's breathing just fine.
Speak to me.
I'm ready when you are. That sigil won't stand a chance against us.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive...
Can we just finish him off already? This guy makes me sick.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
We've got this, Elaine!
And where is your rider, fair Griffin?
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Please, you needn't apologize. But is there a reason you're hiding from me?
Well, I guess I'm having trouble believing any of this is real. It is real, isn't it?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Right. Of course there has. I'll just go back to hiding, then.
And where is your rider, fair Griffin?
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Please, you needn't apologize. But is there a reason you're hiding from me?
Well, I guess I'm having trouble believing any of this is real. It is real, isn't it?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You would?
Indeed. There's none more deserving of it than you.
Oh, what do I do? Can this really be happening?
Fran.
Forgive me, my prince. I'm just struggling to take this all in.
The blame lies with me for surprising you so. The truth is, I've been enchanted ever since we took to the sky together. Not by the thrill of riding atop a griffin, but by how I felt doing so with you. Should you accept this ring, we shall fly together for the rest of our lives, and attempt to surmount our fates in the process. Yet I will bear no fear as long as we walk hand in hand. So tell me, Fran, would you be willing to make another dream of mine a reality?
To be honest, when I first heard this talk of rings and rites, I secretly hoped I would be the one you ended up picking. All that to say, I would be honored.
I'm glad to hear it.
Looks like both our dreams came true today.
Indeed. Perhaps I could have saved us some worry if I only mentioned it sooner.
Your Highness! This can't be happening.
His strengths are bad.
No! Elaine wouldn't give in that easily, and neither will I!
No.
Sir Josef!
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to
Is this really the end?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
You're wrong. My call can still reach him. I know it can.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Come back to us, Your Highness! Your people need you now more than ever! I need you!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Hear me, my ring! Lend him all the strength you have!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
I'm right here, Your Highness! Just one final push!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! does he still have the strength to stand? No! Fevrith will suffer your cruelty no longer! Oh, thank the Father! She's still breathing!
Speak to...
The sigil will fall by our hands!
Come home, both of you.
Enough! Behind the guise of magic and sorcery, you're nothing but a heartless coward.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
I'll never leave your side.
Your Highness? I was told you had a matter to discuss?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
You mean to say all my nervousness was for nothing? Very well then. I'll just be going now. Your Highness? I was told you had a matter to discuss?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
What? I don't mean to challenge you, but why me?
Isn't it obvious? Your heart is as straight and true as the finest arrow, and you grow ever stronger with even the slightest stumble. Such steadfast resolve brings to mind my own shortcomings, and the lengths to which I must go to overcome them. Yet with you at my side, no obstacle is too great. Not even Galerius himself. Hence I would ask you to stay there as my resplendent queen for the rest of our mortal days.
I feel much the same. I'm always able to push myself that little bit further whenever you're near. Even should I stumble, even should I fall. I know you'll be right there to pick me up again, no matter how hard I may hit the ground. In truth, you've helped me come to love myself more than I thought possible. So as long as you promise to never leave me, I would be honored to accept your ring.
And I would be honored to grant it. Thank you, Nina.
I've never known a joy this intense in all my years, though I'm sure our life together will bring plenty more.
Indeed it will. Today marks our first step down a new path. One we walk hand in loving hand.
dream. Speak whatever evil you wish. Elaine will never fall to you, and neither shall I.
You...
No.
Fret not, Sir Josef. There must be a way. I'm certain of it.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
I won't yield, you prince-snatching, muscle-bound wraith!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Go on then. I'll crush you like the worm you are!
Enough! Can't you see it's over? The ring... But why does it hold such vast energy?
He's still in there. I can feel it! Do you hear me, Elaine? I won't leave your side, neither in battle nor in life.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You've almost done it.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Ring of the Maiden, grant him my strength!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Obstinate to the very end! Your struggle will fall in vain, devil! Worry not, Elaine. She's safe.
Speak to me.
Yes, Your Highness. The sigil shall shatter beneath our combined strength.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive...
Speak all you want. Our lands shall never see your horrors again!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
We'll condemn this fiend back to the hell he crawled out of!
Hey there, Commander. Something on your mind?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Hey there, Commander. Something on your mind?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I figured that's what this was about. Doesn't make it any less of a surprise, though. So, out of all the people you could pick, why me?
We made a promise, Bryce, that you would keep an eye on me, and if I proved myself unworthy of the throne,
I'd run you through.
I have to admit, the cost of breaking such a promise has kept me standing even taller than I otherwise would. I could have 1,000 armies, and there'd still be none other like you.
Can't exactly refuse an offer like that. But remember, there's always a price to betraying a contract. So, no turning back once it's sealed. If you take the throne and start championing the moneyed over your common man, well, you know what'll happen. Anyway, I'm done talking your ear off. I'll take that ring now.
I'll be looking forward to more of these lectures in the years to come.
You really are a strange one, kid. But maybe that's just what it takes to change the world.
What's happening to me?
Pull it together, kid. Bastard got the jump on us. Fight him, Elaine, or we'll do it for you! Quit your gloating, we're not giving up yet!
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Is this really it, kid?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Elaine's gonna pull through somehow. I know he will.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Ah, there you are. Sure kept me waiting, kid. Now come on out already!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
That's what you get for being so cocky.
It would take more than this to defeat me!
Finish him off, Elaine!
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Stubborn to the very end, huh? Just give it up already! Try us then! I can promise you it won't end well! She's out cold, but she's still breathing.
Speak.
Time to bury this old skeleton once and for all.
Come home, both of you.
Evil bastard doesn't deserve our sympathy. Finish it, kid.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I guess I'm on the hook for one last job. Ready when you are.
Elaine, is this what I think it is?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Huh? What? But why? Elaine, is this what I think it is?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You mean you'll take me as your bride? Me? Above all others?
That's my wish, yes.
This barely feels real. I'm not dreaming, am I?
I assure you, you're wide awake. You were hardly subtle in your approach when first we met. Now, allow me to return the favor. Your hand, please. And with that, our oath is sworn.
Oh, Elaine. I, Melisandre Maye, pledge to stand at your side through whatever may come. Through times both good and bad. And I know what I said before, but don't go taking any wives but me. Or consorts.
I promise. You're the only one I could ever need.
would never be beaten by a monster like you! And neither will I!
You...
We've not lost yet. Not even close.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I have to do something. I have to save him.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you, isn't it? I know you're still in there. Come back to me, please! What use are unicorns or maidens if I don't have you?
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You can't stop now. Keep fighting him.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
You're almost there.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Helene! Be careful, Elaine! Haven't you brought enough pain to this world already? It's all right, Elaine. She's breathing, and steadily at that.
Speak.
Don't worry. We'll see it through to the very last.
Come home, both of you.
You're the monster, and you're about to pay for toying with people's lives.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
You and I as one. Huh?
You know, I may be the lady's attendant, but you needn't go through me if you wish to call upon her.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Understood, sir. Consider your options for as long as you wish. You know, I may be the lady's attendant, but you needn't go through me if you wish to call upon her.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Pardon, sir? You don't want Lady Melisandre, but me?
I fear I've given the wrong impression in calling you here.
Not at all, sir. I'm merely struggling to comprehend.
It's a rather straightforward matter, I promise you. I'm to give the ring to the person I trust most in this world. And together, we will strike Zenoira down and restore a great and lasting peace to all of Fevrith. There is none more deserving of it than you, Colum. Your loyalty and wisdom will prove vital in the battle ahead, and the years beyond it.
I understand now. And I would gladly accept. Everything I do for the well-being of our people, and for that of Lady Melisandre, of course. If you are certain the talents of a lowly servant can be of use, I will readily offer them to your cause.
Thank you, Colum. With one of your skill at my side, we are all but guaranteed to emerge victorious.
High praise indeed. But I assure you, the reality of our righteous war will soar even higher.
What's happening to me?
My prince! What trickery is this? We'll save you, Prince!
No.
Stand firm, Sir Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Damn.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
How do I overcome such staggering odds?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you. It must be. Return to me, Elaine. Please.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
We need you, my prince. I need you. More than you might realize.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Now! Break free of his grasp!
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
Elaine! What terrifying persistence! We'll never allow it, as long as we still have the strength to fight. She's alive, sir.
Speak to...
The wretched depravity of this day shall never again greet these shores.
Come home, both of you.
What inhuman wretch! We must put an end to this madness, my prince!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
My sword is yours, Elaine!
Was there something you wished to discuss, my prince? This is quite the lovely spot for a chat.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
A shame. You should know better than to get a girl's hopes up. Was there something you wished to discuss, my prince? This is quite the lovely spot for a chat.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
That's a bold declaration there.
When we first locked swords, I saw in you a knight of firm convictions, and truly immense skill. With one such as you beside me, I'm certain we can bring Galerius to heel.
So that's how it is. You desire my strength, yet care not for matters of my heart.
Father forbid. I assure you, that's not how I meant it. I only ask this of you as the one I trust most. The one I love.
Oh, but it is fun to watch you squirm.
Pray, do not tease me so.
If you insist. But allow me to return your sincerity in kind. I could never refuse this offer. Not after the next king so boldly professed his love. As you know, my life has long been devoted to Cornea and her people. And I would be honored to continue on that path of devotion.
Thank you, Monica. Under our shared rule, Cornea shall finally know a new dawn. A brighter dawn, free of violence and cruelty.
You know, I never realized just how cute this little ring would be. wonder how that ex-fiancé of mine will react when he sees it.
Please, don't torment the man more than strictly necessary. What's happening to me?
Elaine! How is this possible? Your words reek of the devil's breath, but we shall never stand down. Stand strong, Sir Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your emperor!
I'll finish this.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I would almost believe you, were Elaine truly gone. Yet there's still hope. I'm certain of it.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
This is your doing, isn't it? Listen to me, Elaine. Should you give in now, Cornea would be lost to the flow of time. A forgotten land and a forgotten people. Is that how you'll let this end?
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I accepted your oath, believing you the hope of a nation. Prove to me you're still that hope.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Victory is almost yours. Now reach out and claim it as your own.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Elaine! How is he yet standing? Trade in idle words all you wish. We'll never allow it. By the Father's grace, she still breathes, Elaine.
Speak.
Our march could only ever reach one conclusion. Onward, to the closing act!
Come home, both of you.
Wild ramblings of a man gone mad. Let us bring this fiend to justice.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn, and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
Today, this vile candle is snuffed out at last.
A fine place you have here. What's the meaning of this?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
A mistake, right. Let's hope there aren't any more then, for your sake. A fine place you have here. What's the meaning of this?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I knew you were a strange one from the moment we met. I've been an outcast my entire life. Reviled, shunned by the world. But you and Lord Ghislaine greeted me with acceptance, not hate.
I merely did what I felt was right.
Then tell me, what happens once you give me the ring?
First, we bring Zenoira's reign to an end. You and I, together. After that, I could entice you back to Cornea. Perhaps as the royal physician.
Looking to keep me as close as possible, I see. Are you sure you're ready for all that entails?
I've never been readier for anything. This ring is proof of that.
I can think of no greater way to observe your death than to stand with you in life. Just know that I'm not giving it back, even if you change your mind years in the future.
Nor could I ever want you to.
And Elaine, maybe forget what I've said about that dying business. I don't think I could bear losing you. Is this? Give him back.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to order! This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
How do I wake from this sinister nightmare?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you. This can't be how your story ends, Elaine. No, I refuse to watch you die in so feeble a manner.
You pitted little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I'll never lose you.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Now get back out here, or I'll come and get you myself!
Your emperor, Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! The Spectre doesn't know when he's lost. Put another way, as long as we avoid your grasp, your plan is doomed to fail. There's nothing to worry about. She appears to be quite stable.
Speak.
Today shall be the day Baltro draws his final breath.
Come home, both of you.
What? We'll not suffer your noxious torment any longer, wretched corpse!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
It seems we're of the same mind then.
Yes, go on. Claim this is about a covenant or what have you. I know you've only asked me here so you can pull me aside for a good scolding.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Well, I suppose that's a relief then. Prayers for the poor soul he meant to summon. Yes, go on. Claim this is about a covenant or what have you. I know you've only asked me here so you can pull me aside for a good scolding.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Sorry, you What? I've heard legends of that ring. How betraying its union will get you struck down by the very heavens themselves.
'Tis no legend, but truth. Yet in return, it will unleash the Ring of the Unicorn's full power, thereby enabling us to smite Galerius once and for all. And you, Osh, are the only one I can ask to accept it.
I can't believe this. Have I finally found it, Mother? Finally discovered my purpose on this cruel earth. Very well, Elaine. I've reason to believe that ring of yours represents my life's calling. My answer is yes.
I had the utmost faith it would be. Thank you, truly. I'll treasure this moment for as long as we live.
As will I, but I do have one request. Would you mind complimenting me every now and then? Maybe once a day? Or constantly, perhaps?
What's happening to me?
Elaine!
Your Highness!
I've seen much sorcery in my life, but never one as horrid as this. Return him at once, demon, or face my wrath!
You'd... No.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your...
How can I possibly do this on my own?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
What do I do, Elaine? Please, just tell me the answer.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Is it really you? Yes, of course it is. You're still in there striving to break free. As you should. I'm not ready to lose you, Elaine. Nor will I ever be.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You can't leave me here alone. I won't allow it.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Now, come forth!
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Elaine! Steady now. He means to fight. I think not, tyrant! Fortuitous news! She's alive! Do you hear that, Mother? The prince and I shall save the world!
Come home, both of you.
Your cruelty has plagued these lands for far too long, but that ends now! It would be an honor.
Your Highness, I beg you, exclude me from your thoughts and offer the right to one more deserving of its grace. Sorry, I think there's been a mistake. 'Tis a relief to hear. I pray you find peace in your decision. Your Highness, I beg you, exclude me from your thoughts and offer the right to one more deserving of its grace. I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden. Please, my prince, I could never be worthy of such an immense honor. That's where you're wrong. You need only lift your gaze to see it. Listen well, Renaud. I could never hope to defeat Zenoira without the flame of virtue which glows deep within you. That very flame will light our path to a greater Fevrith, guide its people to lives of peace and prosperity, and most of all, burn away this guilt you bear, and finally open your eyes to the latent truth of this world. Your Highness, I've never met as generous a soul in all my days. Even should my body crumble, and my flame be reduced to mere ash, I shall never rest until we see Galerius slain. Hold, Renaud. I would ask you an indulgence first. You need only name the thing, and it is yours. In my eyes, that unbending devotion makes you more deserving of trust than any other. Yet Zenoira's demise would be for naught if we lose that wellspring of devotion in the process. So I ask that you live on in service of our fair nation long after this battle is won. And to be frank, I could not bear to lose you. Such kindness moves me beyond the limit of words, Your Highness. I swear to you, we shall greet victory together and march onward with renewed health and vigor. Our covenant is sealed. You have my thanks, Renaud. And you mine. This humble knight shall never know defeat. That, and I promise to prove myself worthy of the honor. composure, Your Highness. Galerius, what have you done to him?
No.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your
No!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Speak not another word. By the power of my sworn oath, I shall march ever forth.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
Can it be?
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew you weren't lost to us, my prince. Now, the future we seek is close at hand. Wrest yourself free from this scourge's grasp, and sound the knell of Zenoira's demise!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Walk forth into the world of peace beyond this final horizon.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Bring truth to our promise, Elaine. Our sworn vow to crush Galerius and return to tell the tale.
Your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over. Your Highness! You intend to defy us to your very grave. A declaration as daft as it is dauntless. Our will shall never crumble. Tis a miracle made manifest. Her Majesty is unharmed. We end this long-drawn war, here and now. Bultro and his dark rite shall torment these lands no longer.
Come home, both of you.
What? They are not your marionettes, fiend. Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls. 'Twould be my greatest honor, Your Highness.
Yes, hilarious joke. Well done.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Glad you had your bit of fun for the day. I'll just be going now. Yes, hilarious joke. Well done.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Glad you had your bit of fun for the day. I'll just be going now.
Did you hear me, Selvi? This is no joke.
What? You mean... you're serious?
Entirely. There's no one I'd rather spend the rest of my life with than you. The ring is yours, assuming you want it.
How could I say no after such a romantic proposal? Nobody else treats me the way you do, Elaine. And I feel exactly the same. I couldn't imagine life without you. Now, how do we do this?
You can start by giving me your hand.
So this is the ring of the Maiden. Fascinating. I can feel a strange power flowing through every inch of my body. I suppose that means the pact is sworn. Though I must say, this ring is quite the curio. Yes, I think it'll do nicely for my experiments.
Just try not to break it, please.
How could you even suggest such a thing? I'll treasure it for as long as I live. I've never seen such potent magic. We have to do something.
No.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your...
Not you too!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
No. There's still hope. As long as I have Elaine, there's always hope.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
What is this?
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you! It has to be, I'm positive! Do you hear me, Elaine? Wrest yourself free of the shackles that bind you!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Yes, your presence grows ever stronger.
It would take more than this to defeat me!
Now, bring this battle to a fitting close. You'll serve as his thrall no more!
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
thought alone sends chills down my spine. You'll not find our pride so easy to break. I could never have foreseen this, but it's all right, Elaine. She's alive.
Speak to...
And destroying that sigil is the way we'll do it.
Come home, both of you.
The only summoning you'll do is that of your own demise. Prepare yourself for the blackest void, foul creature!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
I'll help however I can!
I knew you'd ask me here. Well, I'll be taking that ring now.
Could I perhaps think about it a bit more first?
Is this some kind of game to you? Ridiculous. I knew you'd ask me here. Well, I'll be taking that ring now.
Yes, of course.
Glad you know what's best for you. Honestly, I'd always believed I'd be queen someday. I thought it was inevitable, really. But that horrible day 10 years passed. Well, I nearly lost hope entirely.
It must have been awfully hard. I at least had Josef to protect me, but you were all alone in this world.
Deep down, I knew Cornea had fallen. I just didn't want to admit it. Still, there were nights I let myself drift into fantasy. Memories of my time with you and Aunt Elenia. Dreaming how one day I would reinstate the royal family to its rightful status. But it seems that's no longer a dream. Not anymore.
With how far the liberation has come, Cornea's redemption is but a matter of course. Assuming I have you at my side, that is. I need you, Virginia. More than you could possibly know.
Our covenant is sealed then. You can come a bit closer if you want. When we were young, I always thought of you as a brother. But you're so much more to me than that. Now come. Cornea awaits its new king. And queen.
It's not possible. Give him back, or be cut down. Lift your gaze, Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
At ease.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. He'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Elaine would never cave to the likes of you. You hear me in there?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew you'd answer me. Well, are you just gonna let him take your body? Get back out here and fight!
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I'm here beside you, and I always will be.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Finish it, now!
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Elaine! On your guard, Elaine. Deluded cravens, the both of you. I don't know how, but she's perfectly fine.
Speak to...
Right. I'll crush Baltro and his sickening sigil myself.
Come home, both of you.
What? Loathsome scamp.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Like I could ever say no to that.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, my prince. Is there something I can help you with?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
I had suspected as much. If you'll excuse me, then. Apologies for keeping you waiting, my prince. Is there something I can help you with?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
In truth, I had believed it's some grave error that I found myself asked here. How could I possibly be worthy of such an honor?
Hold your gaze high, Leia. We've spent many a sleepless night of late, locked in gripping conversation. And while time may slip through our fingers like so many grains of sand, some thoughts never fade from my mind. How dedicated and kind you are. How true to yourself. How utterly stunning in every way.
I'm not sure how to respond. I never had anything growing up. Not until Gilbert and his late father gave me a home to call my own. Yet amid the long, silent nights in their cold castle walls, I couldn't help but wonder. Why was I brought into this world, only to be abandoned in the nascent days of my infancy?
Leia.
But every minute with you has been brimming with warmth, life, love. And for the first time in all my years, I've realized my purpose on this earth. I want to protect the kingdom of those who welcomed me as family when I had none. That, and I want to do so beside the first man who's ever made me feel loved as I truly am. I've waited my entire life for this moment, and I wouldn't dare let it slip away. My answer is yes, Elaine.
You'll never be alone again, for as long as I live. I shall be with you, always. And I thank you for your courage. I'm thrilled to hear it. And should sleep ever elude you, I'd be more than happy to while the night away in loving conversation.
I can't wait. From me. Know this, Galerius. Elaine shall never kneel before you, nor shall I. Stand proud, Sir Josef, just as he would want.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
How do I stop him?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I won't. Elaine chose me. Me, above all others. And I refuse to betray that trust.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? Why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him. It's the only logical explanation. I'm right here, waiting for you. All you have to do is follow my voice.
rotten spawn of a dead queen! How have you grown so powerful?
You're almost there!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Ring of the Maiden. Impart to him every ounce of my strength!
I am your emperor! Zendoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! How is this possible? The beast should be vanquished, not standing strong as ever! You'll do no such thing. We shall defeat you here, and the heavens will pass judgment on your sins. It's all right, Elaine. Her life is in no danger.
Speak to me.
Our lands, our homes will suffer his infernal schemes no longer.
Come home, both of you.
Foul beast who preys on the lives of others, prepare to meet your end!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
From here forth, our world will finally know peace.
I think I already know why you've called me here. Go on, then.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Interesting. Well, simply let me know if you've need of anything else. I think I already know why you've called me here. Go on, then.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
As I expected. Very well. I accept.
You aren't going to think about it first?
What's there to think about? I know what must be done, and I know we march for a common purpose. Together we will bring Zendoira to heal, and restore lasting peace to all of Fevrith, to our homes. I may be but a humble mercenary, yet I can offer a sharper sword and sturdier shield than almost any other.
And I'm ever grateful to have them, Aramis.
Now then, I've heard the greater the trust between us, the grander power our rings will bear. Thankfully, it goes without saying that our bond is stronger than any other.
Agreed.
Even should the blade I wield crumble to dust, no impediment is too great with you at my side. I only ask that you never leave it. Not until I prove I can avail my people. My nation, and my brother, need that assurance now more than ever. What treachery is this? This can't be how it ends. I won't allow it!
No.
We cannot break so easily, Sir Josef. Make ready your blade!
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
There has to be a way to shatter this illusion.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I always knew you wouldn't give in. And nor shall I. We'll return from this alive. Both of us together.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Return to me.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Take my hand, Elaine, and rid the world of this ancient evil!
Your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! He intends to struggle to the bitter end. Still, you underestimate us? Worry not, Elaine. She still lives.
Speak to...
Indeed. And pen a new future for all of Fevrith. The very peace we've always dreamed of.
Come home, both of you.
You'll do nothing of the sort. Your schemes shall end here. lost in time as you yourself deserve to be.
Salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
I'm ever with you!
Prim, is there a reason you've brought your staff with you?
Is there a reason I wouldn't? I assume you've asked me here for some form of healing.
Well, no, not exactly. Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
That's a relief. I was worried you'd gone and hurt yourself. Anyway, I should be getting back now. Just let me know if you ever need anything.
Prim, is there a reason you've brought your staff with you?
Is there a reason I wouldn't? I assume you've asked me here for some form of healing.
Well, no, not exactly. I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
What a lovely little ring! And in such a beautiful place, too. It almost sounded like you were proposing for a second there.
That was my intention, yes.
Oh, how wonderful! I wish all the best to you and, me? Wait, me?
There could be none other. Ever since you joined our cause, your skill as a cleric has saved countless lives. And by swearing an oath upon these rings, we can draw out...
Sorry, Elaine, but do you mind if I gather my thoughts for a second? Now, what were you saying again? I'm ready to hear it this time.
Well, I was bade to give this ring to the person I care for most. And you were the first and only who crossed my mind. With every spark of healing magic I witness, it's as though a part of my own heart is restored as well. In time, I've come to realize just how much you mean to me. How I couldn't live without you at my side. Marry me, Prim, and together, we'll build a life more grand than we ever could have dreamed.
I'm flattered that you think that highly of me. And so immensely happy, too. I would love nothing more than to be your bride, Elaine. I accept 100 times over.
I'll never forget this day, Prim. The day we embarked on a beautiful new journey. Together.
I just worry what my sister will say when she learns I got engaged before her.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
My faith in Elaine is unshakable. He'll never fall to you.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew it. You're still in there, struggling your way back into our world. But I won't let you struggle alone!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I'm here with you, and I always will be!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Come back to me! I beg you!
Your Emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Where is he getting such endless power? You won't. Evil like yours can never defeat us. Her breathing is steady.
Speak to me.
I'm with you until the final blow is struck, Elaine. Let's shatter this cursed sigil together.
Come home, both of you.
What? Nothing we say will ever reach his ears. It seems force is our only option.
Spirits of Zenoira.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I'll do what I must to see it done.
I feel as though I know why you've summoned me here. Speak your part, please.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Oh. Better to proceed with too much caution than too little, I suppose. We shall speak again another time. I feel as though I know why you've summoned me here. Speak your part, please.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
As I suspected. Yet I believe your reason for choosing me lies not with drawing out the ring's power. No. I expect the intent of your words instead falls upon the relationship between Cornea and Drakenholt. Am I wrong?
I admit, this rite does bring certain advantages. 'Tis a bond of mutual trust, after all.
The vicious feud between our nations has spanned years. Generations, in fact. Though the two of us may finally bring it to a long-awaited end. Indeed, an arrangement such as this would ensure that such events come to pass. Yet you and I already share a deep friendship, with little and less need for covenants to prove it. Hence, I suggest the ring rather go to the one you care for most. Why do you laugh?
You're a leader as clever as you are careful, Gilbert. But it seems you've miscalculated. The one I care for most is you.
I can't say I ever considered such a notion.
I have to say, it's rather endearing to see you at a loss like this. Quite a stark difference from your normal stateliness.
I concede this round. It seems I have no choice but to accept.
Our oath is sworn.
Indeed. And my nation's future with Cornea appears all the brighter knowing you'll stand at its helm. Now, let us expunge Galerius from this world and usher in a new age through every corner of Fefrith. Take him from us! Elaine would never surrender this easily. Nor would I.
No.
If we let hope die, Sir Josef, we too shall perish with it.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. He'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Think, Gilbert. How can we possibly stop him?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Elaine, you never were the yielding type. Return before me, noble king of Cornea.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so
is the depth of our bond which empowers these rings. A bond stronger than the most tempered steel.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
No matter the adversary, he and I shall never fail, never falter!
Your Emperor, Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Still you cling to your villainous ways, Galerius? A bold declaration, yet it shall amount to nothing in the face of our might. Rest easy, Elaine. She appears to be very much safe. Speak. The sigil shall fall. I assure you of it.
Come home, both of you.
What? Your sinful delusion shall never come to pass.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Zenoira's citizens shall finally know rest. Ha! It's funny. I've spent some time looking into the legends about the unicorn, and I don't know. I just don't see where I fit in.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
I thought as much. You had me worried for a second there. Maybe lay off the jokes for the rest of the day, yeah? It's funny. I've spent some time looking into the legends about the unicorn, and I don't know. I just don't see where I fit in.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Sorry, do I look like a maiden to you?
It doesn't matter what you look like. I ask this covenant not for your appearance, but your strength.
Could have said that sooner, don't you think? Still, seems like a pretty big decision. Not the kind of thing you want to discuss standing up. Let's sit. Now, if swearing this oath is really how we beat Zenoira, well, I'll be expecting a nice, cushy job in your court to make up for it.
Simply name the position and it's yours.
Uh-huh. You know that means there'll be no getting rid of me, right?
I don't mind. I couldn't think of a greater friend to have at my side. So please, Travis, this right is all that I desire, even should our war efforts ultimately fall short.
Don't even talk about losing. It's not gonna happen. But I can tell you're serious about this. Now come on, hand that ring over.
It's an honor, truly.
Guess that was it then. Oh, and I think I mentioned, I really love reading. So once this is all over, maybe we can build ourselves a library. A huge one, with books hailing from every corner of Fevrith. A place I can get lost in for days on end.
That sounds wonderful. You'll have to save me a seat beside you.
Feeling okay?
Your Highness!
This can't be real. What did you do to him? Answer me, now!
Strike at this new body of mine if you dare. You'd
No. Why must...
So what? He's just gonna walk all over us?
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to you!
Damn it!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I've gotta do something fast.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
What's happening?
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Should have known you'd still be raising hell in there. Good news is, I'm not ready to call it quits either. You said before that our oath was all you wanted, even if it meant falling short in the end. I can't say I feel any different, but I'm not stopping yet. Not when we've already come so damn far!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You know what I really want? I want to win this, and live to see another day. Just you and me.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
One last push and you're home free. Now stop stalling and get back out here!
Your Emperor, Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine!
She's still moving!
Yeah, don't hold your breath. We'll just beat you again if we have to. She's okay, Elaine. More than, from the looks of it.
Speak.
That sigil needs to go. And we're the ones who are gonna see it happen.
Come home, both of you.
What? Big talk for a guy who's about to get the life drained out of him. Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls. It ends now! Here?
You, want me to grab someone for you? I know it's not easy asking for him yourself, so...
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Not ready yet. I get you. Just try giving it a good think before you make a pick you might regret. You, want me to grab someone for you? I know it's not easy asking for him yourself, so...
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You a few horses short of a stable boss? What part of me screams Maiden to you?
None of it, actually. But despite its name, I'm free to give this ring to whomever I please. The only requisite is that I trust its recipient above all others, which is why I'd like you to have it, Bruno.
All this sappy stuff makes me want to puke. But there's a time in every fella's life that he's got to speak his mind. Guess mine's finally turned up.
I'll hear whatever you have to tell me. And apologies for the nausea.
Already said it once before. You saved my life, Elaine. And I always pay off my debts. Especially when they're the only reason I'm still breathing. So it doesn't matter what's coming for us. I'll be right here, ready to flatten any poor sap that tries to hurt ya. That's how much you mean to me. Oh, and I'll be taking that ring now. Gotta make it official and all.
Thank you for this, Bruno. I knew you were the right person to ask. And with that, our covenant is sworn.
It feels damn good, too. I've got the strength of 1,000 men. It's not over yet. It can't be.
You...
No.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your end! This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Damn it. If only Elaine was here.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
The hell's happening? No time for messing around. It's him. It's gotta be.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Long as I got you, I'll never be alone.
It'll take more than this to defeat me.
Yeah? Well, there's more where that came from. Me and Elaine are gonna beat you down together.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Elaine! How's he even standing after all that? Try it if you want. We'll be more than happy to smack you around some more. She's still breathing, Elaine.
Speak to me.
Finally! Let's hit this guy with everything we got!
Come home, both of you.
What primitive...
Keep dreaming, pal. You're not leaving this place alive!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
It's like you read my mind.
No thanks.
But I haven't even said anything yet. Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Good. It's better this way. No thanks.
But I haven't even said anything yet. I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I knew it. And, yeah. Not interested.
Why not?
I've heard the stories from Rosalinda. Breaking this oath comes at a heavy cost. And there's no guarantee I won't turn on you. Or you on me.
I would never do that.
Once this war is done and buried, I'll be back in Drakenholt where I belong. And you know what my people think of Cornea. Things go sideways, we'll be at each other's throats before we know it. Try putting a little more thought into this, yeah? No thanks.
But I haven't even said anything yet. I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I knew it. And, yeah. Not interested.
Why not?
I've heard the stories from Rosalinda. Breaking this oath comes at a heavy cost. And there's no guarantee I won't turn on you. Or you on me.
Then we'll face those consequences together. We could live 100 lives, and I would pick you every time.
That's some risk you're taking. If what they say about your unicorn and its tradition is true, this covenant represents the strongest bond imaginable. The sacred kind. Where severing it might just cost your life.
I'll bear any danger should it mean spending that life with you. Marry me, Berengaria. As stunning as you are now, you'll look even more so in the pure white of a wedding dress.
You're really something, you know that? But I'm not complaining. The answer's yes, by the way.
I love you, now and always.
And I hope you're ready to put up with me for the rest of your life. Your laughter, your tears, your pain. I'm here for all of it. Careful. He might have one last trick up his sleeve. I knew there was something wrong. The coward steals the body of anyone who cuts him down. Enough talk. I'm taking him back. Eyes ahead, Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
You've got bark, but I'm the one who's gonna bite!
Enough! Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I feel it in mine too. It's him. I know it is. Come back to me, Elaine. Please!
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Got a prayer for you, Maiden.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Ring of the Unicorn! Answer our call!
Your Emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
I'm here for you, Elaine. Careful, Elaine. Try it if you dare. It's okay, Elaine. She's still breathing.
Speak to me.
Today's the day Baltro dies.
Come home, both of you.
Enough of your games!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
Just what I've been waiting for.
You were asking for me, boss?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Thought so. Good luck with all this Maiden business. I don't envy you one bit. You were asking for me, boss?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Doesn't seem like you're pulling my leg from the look of you. Mind if I ask why?
Because swearing an oath with the person I trust most is the only way to draw out the ring's true power. And that person is you. That's more than enough reason for me.
Here I was, thinking I'd pack it all in after the war. Go home, keep my feet up. But if you're offering a sweeter deal, I'd be dumber than camel tongue to say no.
Thank you, Oppen. I'll need your wit and more in the days to come.
Looks like we got ourselves a deal. Nobody stopping us? Not now, not ever.
There's that confidence. I knew you were the right man for the task.
Like anyone else could fill these boots. Now come on. We got an emperor to topple. Eyes up, Elaine!
Your Highness!
You gotta be kidding me. No time for getting all wide-eyed. We swore we'd smash this creep together, and that's what we're gonna do. Come on, pull yourself together.
None can ever...
Damn it!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Oh yeah? Then go on and try me.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew you wouldn't give up that easy. Come on, let's send this ghost packing.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Looks like you were right, boss. Our oath made that thing stronger than ever.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Go on. Show 'em what happens when you mess with us.
Shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Guy's got grit, I'll give him that. Sorry, but these insects bite back. It's all good, Elaine. She's breathing, and steadily at that.
Speak to me.
That sack of bones won't know what hit him.
Come home, both of you.
What primitive...
We only got one monster here, and his name's Baltrum. Now get ready to pay up. About time.
Never seen somewhere so nice and green before. A place like this would have been choked by sand years ago, back where I'm from.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
The hell? Whatever. You need advice? You know where to find me. Never seen somewhere so nice and green before. A place like this would have been choked by sand years ago, back where I'm from.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
And what's this ring mean to you?
Consider it proof that I trust you above all others.
Then give me your ear for a sec. I've got some words I want you to hear.
I'm listening.
If you hadn't come along when you did, I might well have been stuck a puppet for the rest of my damned life. Could ended up kicking the old dirt can before I ever saw Liza again, or my friends. But here I am, still standing, breathing, living. And it's all thanks to you.
I only did what I felt was right.
Yep, and that's exactly why I trust you back. More than anyone else ever could. So I'll be taking that ring now. We got a world to save. And a desert, too.
I knew I was right to pick you, Magellan.
Oh. I guess that's it then. Sorry, boss. But you're stuck with me for good.
No apologies necessary. It's an honor, Magellan. And thank you.
Sword with your name on it! Head up, old man. It's not quitting time yet.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Guy's strong as a damn ox.
This day is won by my hand. And the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
The hell do we do now? We can't even put a dent in him.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Listen to me. Ready to throw you to the rotten wolves. No point in taking the ring if I'm just gonna lie down the second something goes wrong. Nah, I'm not done yet. And neither are you.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Go on! Show him who he's up against!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
We promised we'd have each other's backs, yeah? Well, here's me paying up!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Can't even catch my breath around here. Watch it, Elaine. You just can't do it without us, huh? How romantic. She's okay, far as I can tell.
Speak to me.
Time to put this maniac away for good.
Come home, both of you.
What? Come on, Elaine. There's no talking sense into guys like this.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Just say the word and I'm there.
What's the big idea asking me here? Guy like you's probably got 100 better choices.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Yep, that's what I thought. You should really try being more careful with stuff like this. Never know whose feelings you might end up hurting. What's the big idea asking me here? Guy like you's probably got 100 better choices.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Funny joke.
I assure you, I couldn't be more serious.
Get real. You know how much hell you'd catch going with a girl like me? I'm loud, I'm rude, and I'm such a desert kid I got sand running through my veins. You can't possibly want my squalor dirty in the crown.
Don't belittle yourself so. I couldn't imagine life without you by my side, Liza. And should anyone attempt to disparage your demeanor, they will have to answer to me. I promise you, I will do everything in my power to make our union as perfect as you could ever imagine.
I guess I could be convinced if you're that set on it.
Fairer words have never crossed my ears.
Mind if I ask you something, though? Just don't forget about everyone suffering out in the desert.
I could never. Those people are your family, Liza, and they will always have my protection.
Guess it's settled then. I'm yours. For the rest of forever.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Josef! Damn it! What am I supposed to do here?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
We'll see about that.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him. Not a doubt in my mind. Hey, Elaine! Remember what you told me back at the altar? How you couldn't imagine life without me in it?
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Well, the same goes for me. You hear that?
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Now get back out here, or I'll never let you live it down.
Your Emperor, Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
What's he planning now? Like we'd let you! She's breathing just fine, Elaine. Don't worry.
Speak to...
This guy's gonna pay for what he did to my people. To all of us.
Come home, both of you.
What? Nah, not happening. Your sick games end here.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
With you every step of the way.
I hear you've need of me, my prince? Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Please, think nothing of it. All of us are prone to err at some point or another.
I hear you've need of me, my prince? I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Who are you speaking to exactly? I fail to see any eligible damsels in the vicinity.
I'm speaking to you, Gloucester. I myself bear the ring of the unicorn, yet, as you can see, none of the sacred beasts reside in this forest. It follows that the partner I choose needn't necessarily be a maiden either. My only task is to grant the ring to the person I trust most, so that we may bring a deserved end to Zenoira's reign. And that person is you. Will you join me?
I understand, Your Highness. If it means saving the desert, my kingdom, and the entire world over, I would gladly accept any role you see me fit for.
I'm relieved to hear that. Thank you, Gloucester. Your passion for this duty is undeniable, but remember, the both of us must come back from this alive. Drakenhold will be thriving again in no time at all, with you to protect it.
It is as you say, sir. I shall do everything in my power to live on, if not only for me, for my home as well.
What's happening to me?
My prince! No, this can't be. I won't let you claim him as your own, foul aberration. Raise your head, Sir Josef. You must.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your...
No. Are we doomed to failure then?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
There must be a way to free Elaine from his dark clutches. But how?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Such radiance could only be... Can you hear me, my prince? When we swore our covenant, you vowed that both of us would return from this final clash alive.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
An entire kingdom awaits your return. A home, renewed and restored through the promise of peace. Only you can shape its future. Only you can rule its people.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Please, my prince, you must live on!
Your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! He should be beaten by all counts. How does he still bear such strength? You'll never. On your guard, my prince. Her condition appears stable. You've nothing to worry about. Speak to... Together, we shall put an end to this vile man and his abhorrent deeds.
Come home, both of you.
What? Such single-minded evil.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I stand forever with you, my prince.
I heard mutterings around camp about the Rite of Covenant. Is that why you've called me here?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
What sort of dullard botches something this important? I'm leaving. I heard mutterings around camp about the Rite of Covenant. Is that why you've called me here?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You seem quite set on it.
I am.
In our time together, I've come to know you as a kind man, well deserving of his soldiers' trust and loyalty. But you're still much too naive. That innocence will see your head roll someday, especially if you mean to rule a kingdom. Which is why I would ask you this. You've spoken time and again of your wish to restore order to this land. But are you prepared to deal with the consequences of doing so? To make decisions that will govern the life and death of your people?
Indeed I am. Though I've made a promise to myself.
Which is?
I will never let the luster of the crown wash away my humanity. Those who forget the very citizens they claim to serve are unfit to lead and unfit to rule. Call it naive if you wish, but that is the principle with which I hope to restore Cornea. A belief that will neither bend nor break.
There's the Elaine I know. But you've changed too. Those eyes burn with the fire of true conviction, just like you say. And a fire I can't help but gaze deeper into. I'll support you however I'm able, both in leadership and in life.
I'd like nothing more, Hilda.
That's that then. You may have much yet to learn, Elaine. But being a warm, gentle soul isn't one of those things. Never lose that.
With you at my side, I never could.
Done to him. Elaine is twice the man you'll ever be, cur. And my spear will win him back from your foul clutches. Stay strong, Josef. If not for yourself, then for him.
None.
This can't be it, can it?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Say what you want. My trust in Elaine will never fail.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? Why does it hold such vast energy?
It's really you. Let's see what this ring can do then.
Impudent little whelp. Forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
finally over.
Elaine!
Keep your guard raised, Elaine. It won't be half as simple as you think it. Tis surely some manner of miracle, but the Queen still breathes.
Speak.
This infernal chapter in Fevrith's history shall finally come to a fitting close.
Come home, both of you.
There's no reasoning with a man so given over to delusion. Prepare to be freed from its hand!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
I'm ready.
What's eating at you, boss? Maybe you're thinking about a little bonus for old Jeremy here, hmm?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Figures. My fault for getting my hopes up, I guess. You don't treat your people right, boss, you're gonna be paying with more than coin. What's eating at you, boss? Maybe you're thinking about a little bonus for old Jeremy here, hmm?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Oh, yeah? Give me a look at that. This thing, just for show, or is it actually worth something?
It's the only ring of its kind the entire world over. And should we swear an oath by it, we can restore the Ring of the Unicorn to its full power.
You're asking me? Always knew you had a good eye on you. Don't sweat a damn thing, boss. I promise, you won't regret it.
Our covenant is sealed.
Hell of a trinket. Slip it into the right palm, and I bet I'd be set for life.
Oh, but one last thing. Betray this oath, and the unicorn's curse will deliver you unspeakable horrors for the rest of your days.
Oh! You okay there, boss? My eyes are playing tricks on me, yeah? They gotta be. Nah, he's for real, and fresh out of the sickest nightmare. We didn't come all this way to go belly up when it mattered most. Come on, pull it together!
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
This is too much. Is that gonna be me next?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
The hell am I supposed to do here?
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
What the?
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I never should have doubted him. You ready, Galerius? It's time you finally get what's coming to you.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Only question now is, what kind of dance I do on your grave?
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Or maybe I'll leave the dancing to you, boss. Go on and finish him off!
Shall never end!
It's finally over.
Yep, thanks to the best team in all of Fevrith. Careful, he's still got some tricks up his sleeve. Big talk for a guy who just got himself beat. It's all good, boss. She's breathing just fine.
Speak.
Time to bury this old worm once and for all.
Come home, both of you.
You won't be talking so big once we're through with you.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Guess my gamble's finally paying off.
What is it, Prince? You're gonna get a girl's hopes up asking her to a place like this.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Shame. I was just thinking we could have some fun together, you and me. What is it, Prince? You're gonna get a girl's hopes up asking her to a place like this.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
It's a cute little thing, isn't it? Wonder if it'll even fit on my finger.
Does that mean you accept?
Under one condition. And I think you know what that's gonna be.
A test of might. That explains why you asked me to bring a sword. And should I win, I get to request anything I wish. That was the bargain, yes?
Yep. Doesn't matter if it's a ring or a rejection. I'll take whatever you've got.
Very well then. I'll have to show you how I feel through martial prowess.
Let's see it!
It seems I've won.
Sure does. That was great. Just what I'd expect from a man looking to be my partner. I'll take that ring now. Might not fit on my finger, but I can wear it around my neck, no problem.
Thank you, Amalia.
It's nothing. You know, you're the strongest man I've ever met. Strong enough to dethrone the champ. So you better not go giving that crown to anyone else. At least, not if you want me sticking around.
For you, I'll fell any foe. I promise you that. And so much more.
Demon? Yeah, keep talking. You won't sound so smug with my sword at your throat. Don't quit on me, old man!
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Good.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
We'll see about that. Elaine's the only man strong enough to beat me, and he'd never lose to a fiend like you.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
What the?
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew you were tougher than that, Elaine. Now show me what you can do!
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Got a ring here for you, too! you!
Your Emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
I'm just glad you're back. Stay strong, Elaine. Like we'd roll over for you. She's still alive.
Speak to...
And giving Baltro the sword's the only way we're gonna do it.
Come home, both of you.
Come on, Elaine. Let's show this guy who he's up against.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Thought you'd never ask.
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
I see someone's made up his mind.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
And a cruel one at that. How could you lead me on like this?
Forgive me, Rosalinda.
Don't worry, I wasn't serious. Just having a little fun at your expense.
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
I see someone's made up his mind.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You realize accepting would make me the Queen of Cornea, yes?
Naturally.
And what? Is that all you have to say? Tell me how you truly feel, Elaine.
I love you, Rosalinda. From the very bottom of my heart. And I want nothing more than to spend the rest of my days at your side.
Well, that's more like it. I'm ready. This is the happiest day of my life. I might not have been chosen as Trodanos, but to be chosen by you is all the greater. Just know I'll be awfully furious if you go dying before me.
I'm not sure that's a demand I can meet. Elves live for far longer than mere humans, after all.
Then I suppose Cornea will have to get used to my solitary reign.
Well, if it means ruling beside you, perhaps I could try holding on just a bit more.
Give him back. Now! He's right. We can't risk hurting Elaine.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I'm not giving up. Not while Elaine is still out there. All I have to do is bring him forth.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Elaine's spirit is calling out to me. Purest Maiden, take my strength!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Mighty unicorn, free my love from the darkness that binds him.
It would take more than this to defeat me!
Return to me now, or face my fury for the rest of time.
Your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! I thought I had lost you. Don't drop your guard, Elaine! You're welcome to try, but I promise it won't be as easy as you might think. Don't worry, she's stable.
Speak to...
I'll be with you arm in arm through every breath of it.
Come home, both of you.
If it's a monster you're after, just look in a mirror.
salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Gladly.
I hear you have need of me, Prince?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Very well then. I should be going. I hear you have need of me, Prince?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Allow me to ask you something before I offer my response. Elves and humans bear the same flesh, bleed the same blood, yet the limits of our mortality differ greatly. I will live on long after your spirit has returned to the earth. My grief is all but inevitable if we continue down this path. What do you make of that?
I'm well aware that agreeing to this will subject you to years of solitude and sorrow. But I share in that sentiment myself. The mere thought of leaving this world without you at my side fills me with the coldest melancholy and fear. Even still, I wish to spend what little time I have with none but you. I know it to be selfish of me, naive even. And yet, I ask that you forgive me this request all the same.
Thank you, Elaine. I can tell you truly mean what you've said. And you're right. Grief visits upon more than just the one left behind. I accept your proposal. And your melancholy, your fear, as well as your selfishness. Let us swear our union by the might of these sacred rings. We shall remain as one until the day death himself tears us apart.
There could be no greater honor.
As long as we have time to share in this life, I promise to share it with you.
And I the same. I love you, Eltelinda.
What's happening to me?
This can't be! No, we've come much too far to let it end like this.
No.
Steel your resolve, Sir Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I'll never abandon Elaine.
Not after everything we've been through.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him! Elaine, this ring is the only thing keeping you tied to our world. And now, I'll use its sacred power to restore you in truth.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I refuse to lose you here. Not now. Not like this.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Take my hand, Elaine. We'll put an end to him together.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Thank the stars you're all right. On your guard, Elaine. The man's tenacity knows no bounds. Say what you will. These twisted dreams of yours shall end by our hand. She still lives, Elaine.
Speak to me.
Today, we restore peace to all of Fevrith.
Come home, both of you.
Have you no heart? No compassion for those you once called brothers and sisters?
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I'll be your strength forevermore.
The wind carries word of your summons, Sir Elaine. To what do I owe the honor?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
I see, I see. I suppose even the grandest leaders falter at times. Yet this is a matter of tremendous import, I pray you regain your composure soon. The wind carries word of your summons, Sarah. To what do I owe the honor?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
That ring has been passed down through the Totenos line for generations, and you would offer it to me?
Indeed I would. 'Tis only fitting of the one I trust most.
Do you recall the day we first met? It was in the heat of fierce battle, when I seemed destined to lose. I was fully prepared to greet the Divine that day, and I surely would have, had you not come to my rescue. My reunion with Teil Talinda would have fallen painfully short as well. That's not a debt I will ever manage to repay, not even granted a prolonged elven lifespan. Hence, should you consider me the object of your fancy, I must unquestionably consent.
Thank you, Lyn. If you'll let me call you that.
I would. I swear to you, Elaine. I shall give everything I am in restoring this world to its natural order. I suppose that was it then. All that remains now is to march onward, to a righteous conclusion. The night may grow darker yet, but our resolve shall light the way. Arm and gauntlet-clad arm.
What's happening to me?
Elaine! What sorcery is this? I won't let you take him!
No.
This is no time for brooding. Raise your blade, Sir Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to me! This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
This can't be where it ends. Surely not. And yet...
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
What incredible power.
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
This calls to mind our first meeting, Elaine. Even now, you struggle desperately against the overwhelming forces of evil. A battle in which I would gladly join you. My life is in your hands, my prince.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
No man can stop us now. No adversity is too great.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
As long as I live and breathe, I shall ever stand at your side. Now return to me, please!
Your Emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
All that we've done, and he still refuses to yield? If you expect us to lie down without a fight, I suggest you reconsider. We'll never surrender to you. It's all right. Her condition is stable.
Speak to...
Quite right. We'll put an end to these schemes if it's the last thing we do.
Come home, both of you.
What? You're nothing more than malice given human flesh. An aberration which we shall cleanse from this world.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
You have my hand.
Was there something you needed from me?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Not a problem. I'll be off then. Was there something you needed from me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Are you certain the role is mine to have?
I am. History will surely sing of your undying loyalty, and I can only hope they depict it at my side. Not to mention your skill with the sword. Such talents are a gift to the world over.
It's nothing that remarkable. Just what's expected from Ter Rosalinda's personal guard.
I only pray she won't mind sharing.
To be frank, I have reason myself to swear this covenant. Namely, keeping my Terra safe. Alina too.
Indeed, and Galerius' downfall will finally bring the peace that Elheim has craved for so long.
Then it seems I only have one choice here. My blade belongs not only to Ter Rosalinda, but to you as well.
Thank you, Ethelion. Your strength should prove invaluable in the days to come.
I swear it will. And believe me, I don't make promises I can't keep. horror have you wrought? I'll have him back, fiend. But don't worry. I'll grant you a swift demise.
No.
There is still a way. There is always a way.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
I'll handle this, Sir Joseph.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
You're wrong. And I'll make you pay for your hubris.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you, isn't it? Good to have you back. Now come on! We have a monster to slay.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
This is for Elheim, and for all the world over!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Give me your strength!
I am your emperor! St. Lyra's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine. He plans to fight till his dying breath, but we shall be the ones who give it to him. Try what you will. This desperate ploy will be your undoing. Have peace, Elaine. The Queen still lives.
Speak.
Come. The decrepit fool won't live to see another day.
Come home, both of you.
What? Enough of your tripe. The only thing awaiting you now is bitter oblivion.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Finally.
You summoned me, Elaine?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Then I should be getting back to Ter Rosalinda. I wish you luck in your decision. You summoned me, Elaine?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Surely you haven't thought the matter through if you're asking this of me.
I have. I could imagine none other serving the role, Rylanor. I hope I haven't offended.
Not in the slightest. You're an exceptional man, Elaine. Possessed of a strong heart and a sharp mind. And above all, a kindness few could match. In truth, my feelings for you have grown unabated since the day you so warmly tended to my leg. And to hear those words cross my ears has brought me a greater joy than I ever thought possible.
Then allow me to further bolster that joy. Our time together has been brief, perhaps, yet I've observed the grace with which you conduct yourself. The selflessness. I have to admit, such qualities have seen you occupy a genuinely cherished place in my heart.
Elaine,
Would you do me this honor?
Yes. 100 times, yes. I will treasure this ring for as long as I live. Today, I'm the happiest woman in all of Fevrith.
And I, the happiest man. What's happening to me?
Elaine! Such devious trickery. I'll make you pay for this. Return him to me at once. Josef, please. We've come much too far to lose hope now.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
He's too strong.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
No! I shall resist until the moment I draw my final breath!
Enough! Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Looks like I'm not the only one fighting back. Come then, Elaine. Let's show him what we're capable of.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Your mask is slipping, Galerius. Ere long you'll be exposed as the coward you are.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
You're wrong. This fight is over, and we are the victors!
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine!
How does he still stand, let alone fight? Though his desperation is writ plain on his face. A bold claim, Galerius, but one you'll never fulfill! Be calm, Elaine. Her breathing is firm and steady.
Speak to...
A feat only possible once Baltro lies slain by our hand.
Come home, both of you.
You'll come to regret those words, churl.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
It's almost over, Elaine.
You've picked an interesting setting for a discussion. I presume it's an important matter?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Indeed there has. See to it that you don't repeat this error. My patience has its limits, you know. You've picked an interesting setting for a discussion. I presume it's an important matter?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden. The truth is, I trust you above all others. Not only for your strength, but for your loyalty, your cautious demeanor, everything about you, really.
Hence you'd have me wear your ring.
That is the request I'd make of you, yes. Though, perhaps I failed to earn the trust required for such an oath.
If anything, I'd say your subdued confidence betrays your lack of faith in me.
That was not my intent.
Apologies for teasing you, Elaine. You still have much to learn about me. But I'll gladly give you all the time you need. I accept.
Are you certain?
I've watched you hold the entire liberation together with your bare hands, and sacrifice your own well-being for that of your people. How could I not be certain about such an incredible man? Now the ring, if you will.
I should have known you'd have me beaten in a war of words.
This covenant is a profound one, Elaine. So don't think you can go dying on me before your task is finished.
madness is this? We have to do something! Anything!
No. None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
There must be a way. Some means by which Elaine can be saved.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him. He's still in there. Is this how your journey ends? A tragic death. Possessed by the very evil you sought to unmake. Think of all those you would leave behind. Think of me.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Just a little further now. Don't let up.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
You and I can stop him together. Just come back to me, Elaine.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
It is. And it's all thanks to you. I should have known he wouldn't surrender so easily. Keep your distance, Elaine. They mock us to our very faces. But I promise it won't be that simple. She's all right. Just a bit shaken up, I imagine.
Speak.
Defeat the man and shatter his cursed sigil. And this all will finally be over.
Come home, both of you.
Enough of your deranged ramblings! Finish it, Elaine!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I've been waiting for you to say that. On your signal! I hear you have something to tell me, Prince?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Sure. I'll see you later then. I hear you have something to tell me, Prince?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
This isn't something to be joking about. And at a time like this, no less.
It's no joke. I wish for you to accept this ring from the deepest depths of my heart.
But that means you... We... Really?
Is it truly such a startling suggestion? I believe I've made my feelings quite clear.
I guess I have picked up on it, but still. Who goes thrusting a ring at someone out of nowhere? The shot could have killed me.
You're right. I should never have surprised you like this.
It's funny. All my life I had cursed my mother for settling down with a human. Swore that I'd never follow the same path, not in 1,000 years. But you've changed my mind. I'll wear that ring with pride.
I couldn't ask for anything more. Thank you, Ridiel.
I guess that makes it official then. Hope you're ready to spoil me.
Now and for the rest of our years.
Enough of this madness. Helene will return, but until then, you face me.
No.
Hold yourself together, Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Do your worst, fiend. I won't rest until I have him back.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you. I know it is. I never doubted you for a second.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I'll back you up with everything I have.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Now, Elaine, we'll put an end to Galerius together!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
You're back, just like I knew you would be. understand. Where is he getting all this power? Do your worst. We'll fight you until the bitter end and far beyond. I can feel her heart beating from here. She's all right, Elaine.
Speak.
Right. It's time to give this wretched creature the oblivion he deserves.
Come home, both of you.
What? Say whatever you want, Baltro. We won't hear another word of it.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I'm ready when you are.
I was told you were asking for me, Elaine?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Oh, of course. I'm glad I got to stand in such a wondrous place, if only for a moment. I was told you were asking for me, Elaine?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
It's beautiful. Almost like something out of a fairy tale.
It may as well be. This ring has been in the royal family for generations.
And you believe me worthy of such an honor?
I do. Both as warrior maiden, spurred onward by her bounteous sense of justice. And as a gentle princess, able to tread this path ever at my side.
I always dreamed of a day like this, but I never thought it would actually come. Not for me.
I take it you accept then?
Of course. I wouldn't trade your affection for all the riches in the world. And I may not be well-versed in the ways of the court, but I swear, I'll always stand faithful to you, Elaine. Till death do us part.
Those words came as quite a shock the first time, but now, they're the finest poem I've ever heard.
This truly is a marvelous ring. I'll have to make sure my griffin doesn't mistake it for a snack instead.
Yes, please do that.
What's...
touch me!
Elaine!
He can't be gone. I won't believe it. Return, Elaine, this instant, or we'll make you do so. We can't give in, Sir Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to
No. Is this truly the end?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
There has to be something I can still do for him.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him in there. It has to be. You put your trust in me when you gave me this ring. And now it's time I return the favor.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Ring of the Maiden, I beg you, bring him back to me.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Now's your chance!
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Elaine! Be careful, Elaine! He's not beaten yet! We'll never fall to you! Her breathing is steady, Elaine. She's alive.
Speak to...
I'm not going anywhere until the final blow is struck.
Come home, both of you.
Come, Elaine. Let's bring their prolonged suffering to an end.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I'm with you, now and always. Huh? Well, I'm here. What's this about?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Oh, sure, if you say so. Well, I'm here. What's this about?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden. What is it?
If you're asking me that, then... does that mean I get to be with you... forever?
It does, if you're willing to accept. I could picture no brighter future, Unifi.
Huh. You know, I've never had a real family. Not that I can remember, at least. I mean, I do have Morard and Ramona, and they're the best foster parents I could have ever asked for. But I've been thinking... I want something more. A family I can call my own. And I want it with you, Elaine. So it makes me really happy to know you feel the same.
I as well. In truth, I've never been happier. I take it this means you'll accept then?
As if you even have to ask. Now that that's all done with, maybe someday we can add to this little family of ours.
A nice idea. But I fear I only have one pair of rings.
That's not what I meant.
What's happening to me?
Elaine! How? You're not getting away with this, monster!
No.
We're not done yet. We've come too far to lose hope now.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to
I'll take it from here.
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
That's not gonna happen.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I'd know that scent anywhere. You really think I'd be happy with just a ring, huh? Well, you're wrong. A world without you is a world I don't want to live in.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Don't make me do this alone. Please.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
You hear me? I'm not about to let you go.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
over.
Elaine! There's no stopping him. Yeah. Do us a favor and die already. She's okay. Let's finish him off for good, Elaine.
Come home, both of you.
No, you'll never hurt anyone again.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
For all of Feverith!
Elaine, what's all this about?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
I thought so. This is no place for a man like me. Elaine, what's all this about?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Don't be ridiculous. You know what kind of man I am. Someone like me doesn't deserve the honor.
That's where you're wrong, Morard. You've lived a life others could scarcely even imagine. A remorseful human, transformed into the most massive of Bestrels. Yet you never languished in the face of such great misfortune. You used it as fuel to propel you forth. 'Tis a feat only a select few might ever achieve, if any at all.
I can't say I ever thought of it that way. But while we're on the subject of feats, you're barely old enough to hold a sword, let alone lead an army. But here you are, fixing to save the whole damned world. I've never seen anything like it. Fine then. If you're that desperate for my help, who am I to say no? I have to admit, it's a real laugh knowing an old Zenoiran nobody will be the one bringing down the entire Empire.
I suppose it goes to show, life truly is full of surprises.
Says the man who just proposed to a lion. Either way, I've got even more I have to protect now. First Unifi, and now you. So let's get moving. We have a battle to win.
What's wrong, Elaine? This is all just a bad dream. It has to be. Stay strong in there. We'll get you out before you know it.
No.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your enemy! This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I'll never surrender to you, and neither will Elaine.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I knew you were still in there. Well, what are you waiting for? Finish him off!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You can't make me swear your oath and then just disappear.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Fate's only written one end to your story, and that's sending Galerius back where he came from.
Your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
You did it, Elaine! You really did it. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Guard up, Elaine. We've come too far to let them imperil us now. She's still alive.
Speak to me.
That sigil must fall, no matter the cost.
Come home, both of you.
No. This world has seen enough of your devilry.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Do you hear that, Baltro? The fires of hell are calling your name.
Hello there, Elaine. What is it you wish to discuss with me?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Ah, so it goes. Farewell for now. Hello there, Elaine. What is it you wish to discuss with me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I anticipated this, from the moment I was summoned forth to this altar. Though I can't say I have confidence in the decision.
You should. Do you remember what you said to me? How you dreamt of a future where humans and Bestrels can live in harmony, free from the bounds of race or nationality. In that moment, I knew, with you at my side, nothing is impossible. Not even the salvation of Fevrith. So please, accept this ring, and together, we shall make both of our dreams into the brightest reality.
My word. Even after all my years on this earth, there's truly no telling what surprises life may have in store. And, if I recall correctly, you spoke much the same regarding the future of our two peoples. How you believed they could overcome their differences and march as one to the same beat. Well, you should know that I share your hunger for peace. Not merely for Bastorius, but for the world over. A better life, and a better home. I could never spurn the chance to bring such a transformation to pass. I accept, with great pride.
I had faith you would. Thank you, Ramona.
Let this rite serve as the first step toward a new dawn. For Bestral, man, elf, and all life on Fevrith and beyond.
We'll make it so. You and I together.
And once we do, we can mark the occasion with a hearty bowl of fresh fish stew.
My mouth is watering already.
To me. Are you all right, Elaine? Tis a horror inconceivable. Relinquish him, foul monster, or I shall make you do so.
No.
We mustn't give in.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Hear me, Elaine. The people of Fevrith, the people of your home, are counting on you to succeed. Do you truly plan to ignore their cries?
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
It would seem not.
The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
So you've returned. I knew you wouldn't abandon us so easily. Come, let us deliver our world from this boundless nightmare.
little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of undead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
My strength shall guide you. Onward to the terminus!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
The time has come to absolve this realm. Now, rise forth from the dark which claims you!
Your emperor! Zendoliera's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Can there be no restraining him? On your guard. There can be no saying what dreadful scheme they may yet plot. You needn't worry, Elaine. The breath of life still flows through her, and strongly at that.
Speak.
Indeed we shall. For every living thing that has suffered under Zenoira's tyranny.
Come home, both of you.
You'll do no such thing. This reign of oppression and cruelty ends now.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
We strike in unison.
Need something?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
You what? Next time, try thinking before you blindly act. Need something?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Elaine, I know how deeply you care for those who fight for you. Better than most, I'd say. But I thought that sentiment applied to all of us equally.
And it does, to an extent. Every last one of my soldiers is important to me. But I realized something when I saw you in danger. Among all others, you are the one I hold most dear.
What am I supposed to say to that? Knowing you mean every word of it. Not to mention the way you act around me. It's just not fair. I showed up planning to turn you down, you know.
I'm sorry.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. What business do you have apologizing? Fine. I'll stand by you. To the very end.
Thank you, Dinah, for saying yes despite yourself.
One more thing. Remember what I said before? How I don't want to see you hurt? It's even more true now. So no dying on me, okay? I want you to promise.
I promise. I'll never let you experience that pain again.
To him. I'll get you out of there, Elaine. Just you wait. Don't listen to him.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Damn it.
This day is won by my hand. And the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Try it. I dare you.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's Elaine. I know it is. Quit making me worry and come on out!
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Listen, Ring. You know how I feel about him.
It will take more than this to defeat me.
Now bring him back already!
I am your emperor. St. Lyra's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Helene! How is he still fighting? Try it then. Your cruel little games are finished. Her breathing's steady, Elaine. She's gonna be just fine.
Speak.
That sigil doesn't stand a chance against us.
Come home, both of you.
demon! We won't let you do this!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
Right behind you!
Prince Elaine, I heard you needed me for something.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Looks like it. I'll be seeing you around then. Prince Elaine, I heard you needed me for something.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
You'd really entrust such a thing to me?
I would. The loss of a son is a fate I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. And yet, you've not succumbed to your grief, but instead turned its fervency into strength for the liberation. That selflessness commands nothing but the deepest respect. And I would share this covenant with no other.
Impressive candor, as always, and a kind heart befitting a king. My dear child, had you but lived, would you have grown to be a man this strong, a man this gentle, this full of warmth?
Bertrand?
Apologies. The conviction in your eyes has more than convinced me. I'll accept your oath.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm truly grateful for this, Bertrand.
Please, the honor is all mine. There is no finer man I could hope to serve. This is crueler than the darkest nightmare. You're a coward, Galeris, and now you'll meet a coward's end.
No.
Don't give in, Sir Josef.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
No. Any despair can be overcome with enough effort. I learned that from Elaine.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
So much power! the ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I can still hear him in there. That's right. We never surrender. Come back to me, Elaine.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
None of this is worth a damn if we don't make it home. Both of us together.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Hit him with every ounce of strength you got left!
I am your emperor! St. reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
It's good to see you again, Prince. He still won't yield? I'd never allow it! There's nothing to fear, Elaine. She's still alive.
Speak to me.
Yes. We'll make this madman regret every sin he's ever committed.
Come home, both of you.
There's only one monster here, and it's you! A cruel man who keeps our world ablaze with the flames of war!
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn, and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
They'll finally get the peace they deserve.
You know, judging by the statue, you'd think I was the unicorn here.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Figures. All this stuff about maidens and unicorns is above my pay grade. You know, Judging by the statue, you'd think I was the unicorn here.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Whoa there. You sure about this? Guess I'm not too surprised, but... that thing's made for human fingers. Why give it to me?
Despite your outwardly gruff demeanor, I possess few friends more affectionate and courageous than you. In my eyes, you deserve this ring above all others.
Fine then. If that's what you really want, I'm your guy. And hey, palling around with the king who saved Fevrith might just make people think different about us Bestrels. I want this world to be a peaceful one, for all its races. With you, it feels like that's actually possible.
Thank you, Govil. I promise I'll do all I can to make that dream a reality.
Ah, the king's right hand, huh? I like the sound of that. Now, let's make sure you get that crown back.
What kind of sick joke is this? Give him back, or I'll take him back! No giving up, old man.
None can ever hope to halt my designs.
Now damn it!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Not happening. Elaine will be back. He's gotta be.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
See? I knew you wouldn't go down that easy. Not when we still got dreams to chase.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Nobody's gonna stand in our way. Not this monster, and not anybody!
It will take more than this to defeat me!
You hear that? You're almost home!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! This guy just won't go down! Not if we beat you before you get the chance. Hey, she's still got a pulse.
Speak to me.
future of the world's hanging on this. So no messing up, yeah?
Come home, both of you.
Sorry, but we've already had enough nightmares to last a lifetime.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
I'm ready to put this corpse back where he belongs.
Pleasure to see you, my prince. I was told you've need of me?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
As you say, sir. Merely summon me again if you have any further request. Pleasure to see you, my prince. I was told you've need of me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Me, sir? But why?
I've seen firsthand the kindness and strength with which you rise in defense of those you love, even when gravely injured yourself. And I could hope for no greater qualities from the one who will bear this ring, and soon serve as my queen.
Such tender words. When I first arrived at this altar, I thought it some manner of mistake, that I could never fulfill a role so grand. Yet I admit, hearing the contents of your heart spoken plain has swept those doubts far off into the ether. You and I shall change this world, my prince, into a place where none need ever suffer again.
We shall not know rest until it is so. To be with you is everything I could have ever dreamed of. Thank you, Berenice.
'Tis done. Should the cold clutches of doubt ever take hold of me again, I shall grasp this ring and remember the heavenly moment we shared here. And, of course, the striking proposal you've graced me with. Would never cede without a struggle, and neither shall we.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. He'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I have to stop him, but by what means?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's him. A presence this regal could be none other. Can you hear me, Elaine? You must resist. For if you fall, even the greatest peace would be forever blemished by utter despair. So many yet believe in you, need you, and love you.
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Please, you have to survive.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Return to my side and fulfill the vow we swore only moments past.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! The man refuses to accept his demise. You think us powerless to oppose you? By the Father's mercy, her breathing is shallow but equally steady.
Speak.
And I shall stand beside you until the final arrow strikes its mark.
Come home, both of you.
They shall never do your bidding again, wretched sorcerer.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Well spoken, Elaine. We'll do just that.
Why? Why have you summoned me here?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
I would have to agree. Please don't let it happen again. Why? Why have you summoned me here?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I don't deserve such an honor. Or did you forget what I've done? How I turned my blade against you?
I remember, but I've also observed you in the days since. Seen how tirelessly you've worked to atone for your past transgressions. And I would say you've more than done so. Such single-minded resolve speaks to the profound purity of your heart. In any case, it's not as though you betrayed us out of malice or greed. So please, Humorous, let this bitter dance of self-reproach end here and now. From the moment you accept this ring, your sins will be no more. You shall stand among us as an equal.
You're kind, Elaine. Far too kind. But I do like that about you. I accept your offer. I promise to never leave your side from this day forward, neither in battle nor in life.
And I the same. Never again will you be forced to suffer alone, Humorous. Not while I still live and breathe.
Thank you, Elaine.
What's happening to me?
This can't be happening. I won't believe it. Say what you will. We'll never submit.
Now bow to your... This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
Where are you, Elaine?
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
It's you. You're still fighting, struggling to break free against all odds. Well, I refuse to let you fight alone, just like we promised. I'm right here, Elaine, and I'll never leave your side.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You can do this. I'm sure you can.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Banish the dark which binds your soul!
I am your emperor! St. Lyra's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
understand. How is he not beaten? A charming boast, but I promise you'll find it no easy feat. It's okay, Elaine. She's unharmed.
Speak to me!
All the suffering he's caused our lands will finally be repaid.
Come home, both of you.
A man this warped will never see reason. Come, let's put him out of his misery.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
My chance to return has come at last.
I've word you summoned me, my prince?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
Ah, yes. I see. Please don't spare the topic another thought. What is life without a few mistakes, hmm? I've word you summoned me, my prince?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
A test, is it? Huh. What is a loyal knight meant to say in such thorny situations?
Calm yourself, please. I assure you, I'm not expecting any particular response.
Yes, right. In that case...
forgive me the question, but what exactly do you keep glancing at?
How shall I ever divulge it to him? If Elaine ever knew I asked my adherent to observe us for fear of being ousted, oh, he would surely oust me then and there.
Is everything all right? I'm starting to wonder if I've made a mistake. Listen to me, Jerome. From the first we met, it was clear as day how deep and earnest a love you bore for the people of your city.
Oh, well...
I'd like nothing more than to extend that love toward the entire kingdom. To greet the dawning of peace with you at my side. Would you accept this ring as a symbol of that wish?
My word, I never dreamt you felt that way. But if you're assured in your decision, I would be honored to accept.
Looks like it all went perfect to plan.
Indeed it did. Thank you for making sure he didn't run off.
You mean to say you conspired against me?
happening to me? Lord Elaine! What in the Father's name?
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your
No!
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I'll never bow to you.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
This is the ring's power?
Yes. Elaine fights on. The man who redeemed my life and so many others could never be consumed by such base evil. Return to us, my lord! Sever this villainy at its vile root!
Impotent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
Don't you see, Elaine? The peace we've sought is right before you. At last, within arm's reach.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
You can overcome this challenge, my lord, just as you have all the rest.
Your Emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over. Elaine! How does he yet draw strength? We shall never submit to the likes of you! Her condition appears stable, my lord. Speak.
Indeed, the final battle is upon us at last. All that remains is to seize our well-deserved victory.
Come home, both of you.
I tire of this inhuman treachery. We shall make him repent, by force if we must.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Today, Febreth's darkest hour comes to a close.
Prince Elaine, I was informed you had words for me.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
The error is all mine. Forgive me the imposition. Prince Elaine, I was informed you had words for me.
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
I assume such an offer is symbolic of the trust you have placed upon my shoulders. While I cannot deny the joy I feel in this moment, am I truly the one you desire?
I know well the sacrifices you're willing to make for the well-being of others, and that you possess an unbreaking spirit, dauntless in the face of even the deepest despair. So I'm certain a covenant with you would bring these rings immeasurable power.
You know, Prince, our battle at Paeston forever altered the trajectory of my life. Not only were you able to liberate the city, but my heart as well. To refuse a gesture this righteous would be tantamount to divine treason. I accept.
You've done me a great honor, Fedokia. Thank you, truly.
All that I am is air in your service.
Then I've nothing to fear, and much to be grateful for.
What's happening to me? My prince! Such devilish sorcery! We shall not be unnerved. Prepare to perish, demon!
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. He'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I shall sooner see you vanquished by my hand.
Enough. Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
Tis you, Elaine. I'm certain of it. I have lost much in my years on this earth, but not today. The man who freed my heart will surely live on. Do you hear me? Your work is yet unfinished.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
This world yearns for your guidance, Elaine. Return to us, and grant it what it so desires.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
You must reject him!
I
Prince! How does he yet possess such vigor? Such wild persistence? You are a fool indeed if you misjudge our strength even now. Your mother still lives, my prince.
Speak to...
Today, the countless years of despair shall be cast into the depths of oblivion.
Come home, both of you.
Words shall bring us nothing now. Let us return this tyrant to the void from which he came.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
This monster shall know the glory of divine judgment!
A time-worn altar of Palavian provenance, inherently linked to the Orthodoxy's doctrine. I must admit, I can't help but marvel in its presence. Am I truly the one you wish to summon here?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
I surmised as much. Any other would be more deserving than I. A time-worn altar of Palavian provenance, inherently linked to the Orthodoxy's doctrine. I must admit, I can't help but marvel in its presence. Am I truly the one you wish to summon here?
I'd like you to have the ring of the Maiden.
Then, my being here is not mere happenstance. Yet I am little more than a wicked sinner, forever tarnished by my transgressions against the Church. Reluctant though I am to refuse our Savior's request, the most sacred of rites warrants a finer partner than I.
You've clearly thought much on your misdeeds, and labored tirelessly to unmake their harms. All while dutifully serving as my trusted guardian. But despite those endeavors, it appears you're unwilling to actually forgive yourself.
'Tis as you say. What's more, should a man of my character be chosen over others more worthy, our army's morale will surely suffer.
Allow me a proposal, then. Join me, and help deliver this world the salvation it seeks. I can think of no greater way to atone for your sins.
But...
And should we emerge victorious, you may return to Albion not as a father scorned, but one absolved. Your congregation will welcome you back with open arms. I'm certain of it.
What have I done to deserve such kindness? You seek to redeem not only Fevrith, but me as well.
What kind of savior would I be otherwise?
I've finally come to understand the unshakable trust Lady Scarlett bears for you. The reason she and so many others would stand beside you through even the harshest of storms. Divine Savior, I wish to honor your request. Pray, rest the ring upon my palm.
Thank you for this, Senatio.
No matter what evils the future may hold, I shall ever rise to oppose their reign. Our hands, together as one, shall deliver peace and tranquility to this desperate world. And once they do, I promise to live anew, an existence reborn, rejoicing in the heavenly warmth of those we've saved. What unholy devilry is this? How do I shatter this cruel illusion?
This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rites shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
And forsake our savior? Never!
Enough! Can't you see it's over? The ring. But why does it hold such vast energy?
I had a feeling you wouldn't leave us. Hear my prayer, Savior of Fevrith. This world is in desperate need of your abundant grace. Shall you condemn its people to their fated demise? Or shall you rise again from the ashes of failure? I bid you rise. You who redeemed the hearts of so many, including my own. Prove to me that such benevolent deeds were no illusion.
Impudent little whelp. You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
I bear the ring upon my finger. All you must do is seek it out.
More than this, to defeat me!
Now, guide our flock to a radiant new dawn!
I am your emperor! Zenoira's reign shall never end!
It's finally over.
Elaine! Are you hurt, Elaine? Pen whatever script you wish, devil. We'll not utter a word of it. is a miracle in true. She yet lives, Elaine. Speak. With our savior guiding the assault, this fiend shall finally meet his downfall.
Come home, both of you.
The only fate which lies before you is expulsion from this sacred realm.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
I am with you until the final bell tolls, Elaine.